Hello everybody, welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we continue the Darkside Detective. Let me read the description from Steam, same as last time. Grab your trench coat. Tune in your sixth sense and join the Darkside Division as they investigate the outright bizarre, the downright dangerous, and the confusing cases of Twin Lakes. We are, looks like halfway through the game, so we should be able to finish tonight. That's what I think. If I had really pushed it, I would have been able to probably complete it. And if we finish it really fast, then we'll find something else fun to do. No big deal. Now you might say, but Joker, buddy, you said halfway through and here you are. Cases 5 and 6 only to go. Yes, but like many games, what you see is not what you get. So I did, in fact, without spoiling, but last time we did this at the end, I looked up the little walkthrough on the steamcommunity.com page, and I went to here and it said, bonus cases. Okay, close that. Don't read it. Don't learn how. Don't do any walkthroughs. We don't need walkthroughs. Well, we're not against using walkthroughs, let's be clear, but we don't need walkthroughs. So we did 1, very quick, 2, 3, medium size, 4, sort of long. So I'm guessing 5 and 6 are going to be kind of long, and then bonus cases. So in my brain, that felt about halfway through. Felt pretty good. Let's jump in to Loch Mess. And the music you are hearing is, in fact, our own royalty-free music and our lo-fi beat soundtrack, as this playlist was described, the playlist for the original game. We're trying to not mess with the copyright system of YouTube too much. Get a lot of flack from YouTube. The case summaries are nearly, almost always completely unhelpful. Let's see what this one sounds like. Dooley and his blood wolves are attending a jamboree. I said that weird. But the kids rang me in a panic saying something fishy is going on. I think this is a sports thing. Yes, I think he hosts Little Ball. Little Ball? Is that what they call baseball for children? Little Ball? Oh no, they're like Cub Scouts. That's what the Blood Wolves are. Oops. Little Ball. Alright. Detective McQueen. Well, here I am. Camp. Okay. What am I doing here? Now that's funny. Whatever those kids were calling about, I don't see why Dooley couldn't take care of it. Who went to summer camp? I did not. I grew up in the forest. This is where I lived, so I would not have gone to a summer camp. Plus, you had to pay for summer camp? No. My family had no money. So, whenever I see summer camp on TV, I'm like, oh, that just was like a weekend with my cousins and I. Except there wasn't a counselor to keep us safe. Alright, show of hands. Who went to summer camp? Get in the chat. Once I make some progress on this tea, there's a sticker on the bottom that you all get to see, and I'm very excited. From this angle, it's actually upside down. Alright, whatever those kids were calling about, I don't see why Dooley couldn't take care of it. Dooley is our uniform detective friend. Oh, it's been years since I came here. Memories, huh? I wonder if I was not supposed to click on that, because we've never driven in the car before. Let's check out these bugs. I guess that's the closest thing there is to nightclub for flies. Boy, the jokes can be a little rough. A little rough. The scroll reads, park your automobiles here, then throw the keys away. You won't need them with the fun we'll have at the jamboree. No other motives. Honest. So far in this game, everything that's creepy and weird is in fact creepy and weird. Oh, the rope snapped. I guess I have a sign now. What? Alright. I can't tell what is the sound effects in the game and the music, because I feel like a beat with the music, and then it's like, chirp, chirp, it's like, alright, let's pause the music. Yeah, see, I think that actually worked so well together that you couldn't even hear it. The chirp is just a tiny bit ahead of the beat of the song. So now it's getting off sync. All right, let's get out of here. Let's grab some flyers. Come see our breathing land. I don't know what that means. We rose 30 feet above the sea level when the mountains last inhaled. I don't know what that means either. This is Jamie talking to us. Could be Jamie, could be Jaime. I knew a Jaime. Hello there. Welcome to Lake Monster. Get out while you can. Wait, what? Why? Why? Because of the lake monster, of course. It's our #1 attraction. Avoid it at all costs. Tell me more about this monster. Oh, huge big fangs it has. That's redundant. Or tendrils, maybe. Even a big sucker thing. And the wings! Oh, if you saw them, they'd probably be wings. They may be fins, though. Hard to tell at a distance. It stands well over a certain height tall, and weighs in at an amount you can be sure of that. Alright. Have you ever seen it? With my own eyes. Sorry, that was meant to be a question. With my own eyes? No, I haven't seen it. Has anyone ever seen it? I live to tell it? No. How many people is it rumored to have taken? Rumored? Many. Proven? None. Right. A friend it is. A fiend? Did it say fiend or friend? My dyslexia. Hold on. A fiend. It said fiend. It's delayed on my phone. I can see it. But a wondrous attraction for the region. Each day I'm torn between, Jamie, people need the beast. It brings much business. And Jamie, the monster it kills, probably. Alright, tell me about this camp. Campsite's got its name, as it was the site of a terrible massacre. The camp, what am I doing here? It's also the site where those angry spirits were laid to rest. Unconnected. It's also where the terrible tragedies happen each year. And where the kids go on vacation to do fun blood wolf activities. I can talk. It fills my heart with joy to see them play, and with fear, because everything here is so awful. I don't know what is going on. This guy is all over the map. I want to know what he's doing here. Every day I ask myself the same... Every time I ask myself that. Jamie, you could have followed your dream, I say. You could have been a chef. Or a chief. I don't know. But then I remind myself that I cannot taste flavors. I think I made the right choice. What are you doing here? Oh yes, me? And my flights of fancy? I work in the tourism board. And this is the tourism board. We, it and I, tell people what wonderful things to see and do in Twin Lakes. And what to avoid, like this lake and the rest of the city. Alright. This is too much. This is too much. This person is too crazy. I'm married into a powerful tourist family. Okay. Like, it's too much. Let's check out the cop car. It's too quiet when driving myself. Need the radio fixed. Alright. Booth sign. The information booth. The I is for interloper. I often ask myself, Jamie. Okay, alright, skip. Too much dialogue with Jamie. Jamie is not clever enough for all that dialogue. Home of the largest population of Twin Lake natives. Actually, I think that's funny. Okay, the bugs are gone. The crickets are still here. The crickets are really bothering me. Are they bothering you all? Because I'll turn it down. But I'll survive if you can survive. My chair is set to go all the way back. There we go. The trench coats are not to be sat in. I'm sat in a chair. Oh, you know what? His is open. I'll do mine open. That'd be more comfortable anyways. Although I'm not wearing a tie underneath. I'm just wearing a plain black shirt made of bamboo and hemp. And look how black it is. This has been washed like 10 times. It's kind of amazing. I bought one of those trendy shirts from the internet ads. Devin, you rang? Bloodwolf Alpha Dooley has gone missing. Whoa. Oh! Missing. Tell me what happened. Much crying. Questionable authentic to Wales. We don't know where he was last night, and then this morning, gone. His bunk wasn't even slept in. Aliens must have taken him. Mauled by a bear, I bet. Let's not leap to conclusions. When was the last time you saw him? We had a nighttime hot chocolate, and then we went to the office. I don't know. Do office-y things? I guess we start there then. I don't do entire cases solo, just convenient sections. Come on. We've got us a dually to find. Nice. If I got a French painter's cap, then I would have a whole hipster thing going on. Oh, I think you're right. What about just like a beret? Is that a French painter's cap? A beret? Are we thinking of the same hat? I'm no balloonologist, but I'm pretty sure these shouldn't be slimy. Why are they slimy? Okay, that's a clue. The balloons have slime on them. Nice campfire. Do you guys build it yourselves? Emily built it all by herself. I didn't build it. I just freed the flames. That's how I got Fire Whisperer badge. Oh boy. Sounds like a pyro. Blood Wolves have a lot of very much not scout badges. Best not to ask. Alright, let's talk to Emily. She's the most sus. Graylee is saying beret as well. Okay. But it would have to be white with color splattered on it. I have overalls with color all over it from painting. It's my yard work coveralls too. Got any marshmallows on you, mister? No, but aren't you meant to always be prepared? That's scouts. We're taught to never prepare. Means we're never ready for anything. But it does wonders for the budget. Okay, these two are on the verge of meltdown. We should be looking to calm them. Alright. Devin, sometimes I think the fire is whispering at me to burn things, but I realize it's just Emily. Alright, well, let's obviously look in the tent. Oh, 2 tents. This place is 2 tents. With that, I'm lighting the mood. Thank you. You know what improves jokes? Explaining them. Well, I kind of like these kids. Okay, skip. Anything else we can click on? We got fire. We got the kids. We got tents. We got balloons. We have our wooden plank. Do we want to set our wooden plank on fire? Like to use as a torch? No. All right, and let's go. This is what we do. Okay, left window. There's nothing in there. The window covers the wall. They forget to build the room, but already had the window ordered, so what? A dorm room. Reminds me of summer camp out here as a kid. Alright. Well, more bugs. Whoa. Do we go lakeside or do we go in the office? Let's go lakeside first. I like doing things out of order a little bit. Oh. Talk to me, Barry. Oh, Larry responded. Are you here to see it too? Don't you have something better to be doing? No? Not a thing. See what to? We've been waiting ages and ages for it to show. We're starting to get bored of waiting. But we're not going home without seeing a monster. Well, good luck with that. Why are you so eager to see a monster? We're 100% of Twin Lakes Cryptozoology Club. We're always on the hunt for lake monsters, sewer gators, krakens, and around winter, yetis. Moths don't bug, for the record. I think those were fireflies. Out here in California, don't have fireflies. Which is so interesting. The first time I ever saw fireflies, and many people who live in the country, it's of America, just are like, whatever, fireflies around. It blew my mind. I was at a conference 2 years ago in Washington, D.C., and I literally got a text from the 2 colleagues that were staying. They were like, go to the park across the street from the hotel. And there were just, it was full of fireflies. And us, like, Californians were like, I think somebody from the hotel was like, you shouldn't be out here at night. This is not a safe neighborhood. And we were like, okay. But it was really cool. I stayed out. I walked around. Probably not safe. It's fine. Whatever. Who cares? People don't know this, but there's a lot of strange things happen in Twin Lakes. Yeah, I know it. Believe you me, I know. I'm a Darkside Detective. You'd love to see one visiting my grandparents. Yeah, I just think they're so cool. I had a thought, like, could we... They have... I think it's something like... please feel free to look this up, because I'm not an expert, obviously. Well, pretty much on anything. But I believe there's something where it's like they can't, like, cross the Rockies. Like, that's too difficult of a journey, so they've just, like, never gotten this far west. Because the elevation, they wouldn't even survive. Well, I've always thought, what if I just get like 1 million firefly eggs and I just let them go in like San Diego? I think they'd thrive there. Like, could I do that? Would I wreck the entire ecology? I don't want to do that. I would prefer not to wreck all bugs and birds and lizards and all the things that rely on bugs and ultimately humans. Although we'll be fine. It's kind of our problem. But I've had this thought many times since I was a teenager about, like, trying to introduce... No, I shouldn't say anymore. Not on a recorded line. Sorry, guys, but the cops don't know anything about what really goes on here. Yeah, go back to getting kittens out of trees and leave the real detectiving to us. Well, these guys are dumb. All right, let's take this gas can. An old gas can. It's empty because I emptied it. Let me guess, to start a fire? No, I poured it on Devin's bed so everyone would think he peed himself. What? I gotta make sure the other packs don't want to poach us. Oh, I was correct. I could, in fact, take the empty gas can. Let me get that cooler. We've enough food to wait this beast out for days. All kept nice and fresh in our tin foil. Oh, they've got tin foil. An old boat with no gas and a hole in it. So sorry for the chump that needs to repair it. Oh, I'm the chump that needs to repair it. That's the ... Oh, and the game was one step ahead of me. Or, I guess, behind me in that case. Well, we've got a wooden plank, so... Does that work? It won't stay in place. I need something to stick it there. Of course. Of course. A very reasonable request. Okay. And let's look at the moon. I've got my eye on you, moon. Up there watching all the night crimes, but saying nothing. Obstruction of justice. Justice, that's what this is. I know the moon's not a person. I was only joking with it. Yes. They are found around marshy areas in Oregon and California. No, I don't think so, Uncle John. Don't you lie to me. Don't you tease me. I'll go to a marshy area. I've been all over the place. I've never seen them. I almost had a trip planned around their, like, huge mating season. I think it's in May or June in, like, the Smoky Mountains. My details might be off because this was a few years ago, but then it was like 2 weeks early that year. Oh, that's annoying. We hate that sound. What if we never answer the phone? Let's find out. Let's go in the dorms. The Blood Wolves of America doesn't exist. Don't ask questions. Go on about your lives. Not the most welcoming poster. You gotta want the wolf. We don't have time for blow-ins. I was kicked out of the Scouts for talking too much. One day in the Scouts. There's a bag of marshmallows called Uncle Gloopy's Squidgy Delights. Charming. There's my secret stash. Gimme. Okay, now we can make s'mores. Well, we're halfway through s'mores. Oh, I love props. A box of dress-up props. Let's dig some out. Bits and bobs. I received props. Oops. Nope, I clicked on it again. We have props, so we can dress up as a monster, scare the guys off the boat, and then repair that boat and take it to wherever Dooley secretly is. Because we're very good at this game. To me, and I could be wrong, right? I just made a bunch of assumptions that chain together, but the puzzles in this game just really click and seem obvious, but in a fun way and not like a tiring way. And I was only wrong on a couple things in the previous episode, but I mean enough that it still surprised me. But I do. Okay, we gotta answer the phone. It's actually, you know what? You're not the boss of me. Boom. Desktop sound muted. Now I can read this in peace. Alright, now it's actually too quiet. Alright, hold on. I'll click on that. Let's answer the phone. Hello? They got me. The ringing phone got me. Hello? This is Jack Turner, Devin's father. I just want to check in that the boy's doing okay. Not struck too wide. Eyed by all that nature, I hope. What? Too wide-eyed by all that nature? What a weird thing to say. Yeah, he's fine. Sorry for calling up. Jack is a warrior. Are you on the line, Barbara? I'm just making a little car, Barbara. Just checking on the lad, eh, Barbara? We'll be fine, Jack. This is weird. There's no need to keep calling. Just leave him and have a good time. Yes, well, no such thing as an overprotective parent now, is there? There literally is. Oh, my eyeball. Ah. Okay, well, that was weird. All right. One of these is wet and reads, Very real jamboree on this weekend. Dooley's pack should come. They're the best pack and will win the jamboree, which is real. Something smells fishy. It's the flyer. It stinks of fish. Yeah, so that's suspicious. Helicopter parent. I know, that was never a problem I had. An oscilloscope. Ooh, what does an oscilloscope measure? Wait, don't tell me. Oh, I know this word. Well, it could measure oscillations, I guess. And what oscillates? Different types of waves, maybe. It wouldn't be. Is it a Richter scale? But it's called an oscilloscope because it measures real time. I don't know. Let's click on it. Let's find out. This is an odd thing for a holiday camp to have. This is Betty. It's like SETI, but better. Oh. It's like Hal. There's the guitar there for a clue. Is it music related? I don't know. We're going to find out. Or maybe I have to Google it. All right, let's Google it. OSCIL. All right, hopefully that's close enough. Oscilloscope. It's a vital electronic test instrument used to visualize and analyze electrical signals by plotting voltage. Well, that kind of just said nothing. You can use it to repair electronic circuits by measuring signal amplitude, frequency, distortion, and noise. Okay, so it can do things. It can do things for music, but it can also do things just for electronic signals. Sounds like could be used for a lot of things, I guess. Let's see what Betty is using it for. Betty is not like SETI. Betty is like Hal, in case you don't know the reference. Hello, people. Why is it talking, and how does it know my name? We did say it was better than SETI. How can I help you today? What can you tell me about where Dooley went? Nothing. If Mr. Dooley wanted you to know his secrets, he'd have given you the password. Who are you? And how are you talking? I am Betty. I monitor, gather, and collect signals in search for extraterrestrial life. Yeah, like SETI, I get it. SETI is a moron. I speak 13 languages. I'm a chess master and figured out the meaning of life. The meaning of life? It's 42. Yes, but Dooley deleted that to make more room for his TV shows. Alright, goodbye. That's a 78% probability. Only 78%? There are things in the night, Detective. That's reassuring. That statement is 93% likely to be a lie. Okay. I want to be leaves. I keep telling Stooley to buy knockoff posters. Why would you buy a knockoff poster of I Want to Believe? That's hilarious. Oh, it's on and Dooley's logged in. I'm not proud of this, but maybe I can find some clues. Okay. We've got a recycle bin. Let's see what's in the trash. There's a file in here called password. Let's see it. Okay, his password is password. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't guess that. Let's check out the childhood photo. Those were good times. Don't worry, buddy. I'll find you. Email. This looks interesting. Greetings, fellow Bloodwolves. You, and your pack, I guess, are invited to the 100% legitimate jamboree at campsite this weekend. You have to come. You must. Nigel, fellow Bloodwolf. No need to look it up. Alright, we're looking for Nigel. The tea is getting a reasonable temperature. This machine is pretty much empty. He seems he was hanging out on his duallyilluminati.com forum. There's an open thread. The government are trying to use my brainwaves to hunt me down so they can pester me into film work. How can I protect myself? There's a guy that keeps bumping his post and pinging Dooley. All of his posts are signed Nigel, fellow human for realsy. I'm starting to see a pattern here, but who is Nigel? Is this Nigel? I think this was us. That's the implication. Folder, an empty folder. Alright. Alright, yep. We got password. Alright, anything else now? We've got his password, so that's a big deal. Now, I have his password. Input password. Fine. What was the signal Dooley found? A 2.4 gigahertz ultra-high frequency radio signal. That's Wi-Fi. I have too many things on my desk. Sorry, I just was like, it's bothering me. But that's for another time. Yes, here you go. I put a Joker sticker on the bottom. I have a lot of stickers. So if anybody sees me in person, you can have so many stickers. This is the sticker that I used to make my poker chip. This was designed by King Doc, the artist who made the Joker stuff. So this one is just the Joker put into a circle with kind of an orange bloom. And then pop that onto a poker chip, because the poker chip is where this kind of white border is, and it looks amazing. Yeah, Uncle John GT has a glitter version of the sticker, and I've got some more hologram stickers coming too. So one of these days, I should just carry like 100 with me. I have probably like 250 stickers. I don't know what to do with them. I just keep ordering them every time they go on sale. They do like a sale every couple of weeks of like a specific type. This was a circular type. Fry Guy, hello. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Essentially, the internet, but stop trying to cyber patronize me, machine. All you had to say was fancy internet. Where did it lead him? Across the lake, the signal source. Uh-oh, we got to get across the lake. Right, guy, you've got like 1,000 stickers for your BattleBot. That's fair. That's fair. But you were at events where you could theoretically hand them out to people. So I'm going to Vegas for work, and there's like a BattleBot show there, like kind of all the time. So I don't think it's like a specific tournament, but it's like $60 for tickets. And I was like, well, maybe I'll go. COVID happened. Yeah. No. Well, there you go. Yeah. There you go. Which was, I'm afraid I don't know. I didn't go. I have no legs. All right, I need that info. If you won't tell me, I'll have to commandeer it. Why are we threatening it? We got the info from it. I actually am not going to say that. That's right, video game. I'm not going to say that. See you soon. There are things in the night. All right. Guitar. It has a sticker saying the truth is around here somewhere. I'm guessing it belongs to Dooley. Lamp. We got that Dooley as a gift. After Emily smashed the room's light. Had it coming. All right. So we need something to stick the plank to the wood. There's got to be more here. Yes, there's the canteen. Okay. Oh, clip. All right. We got to go find Nigel. They're filming a new YouTube series in April, I think. Oh, okay. Well, I was just looking at like what shows were in Vegas because I'm going to be there. So I was like, oh, let me see some shows. And there's just like a live show just all the time. And I was thinking, oh, that might be fun. But then I was also thinking like I could catch up on work and sleep. That's also an option. Work and sleep is always an option. That's actually something when I travel, depending on what I got going on, I actually do catch up on work and sleep. Because I can't stream. I tried to convince my IT to let me use my work computer for video games, and they were a hard no. And I was like, come on. Because I was thinking I could stream like some pretty basic games. Like Greatly, sometimes you don't have access to the best computer, and you make it work. You still put together a great show. So, get a Stream Deck. A Steam Deck. I have one that I don't play. Yikes. I really did not enjoy it. It's not a Stream Deck. It's one of the competitors that I think is probably a little bit better, but I don't use it very much. Is that bad? All right. We gotta get on with this game. Pots, they look brand new. Don't need no pots to microwave a meal. Can I take one of them? Whatever, I don't need them. Now we have a pot. Okay. So we go pot, and we go props. Oh, the marshmallow sticks to the wood. But they need to be in paste form for that to work. Now that's surprising. Do I put them in the pot? I am too good at this game. Sorry for me to distract you with the game. No, come on, Brett guy. First of all, it's impossible to distract me because I'm never distracted. Exactly, Uncle John. We will pop this on the campfire, make a paste, put it to the wooden plank, scare them off, prepare the boat, but we need gas. I bet she has gas. What's on your menu? Dude, don't ask for specific cans. Not dog, hot dog. Seriously, our product contains 0% dog, guaranteed. Oh, yikes. Not a guarantee I would have thought I would have had it been given. Metal cups can, colossal mustard, poison custard, and a box of Radaway. Radiation removal powder. This place has it all. Fallout reference. Okay. Alright. An aquarium. When I was here last, it was full of plastic fish. That's progress for you. Do I need water? Okay. Okay. Thought I'd try it. What? Have you seen Dooley around? I saw him yesterday. Chased him away from my stew. Would have ruined it. He was adding flavor. Not many people around here, and what's am I? The people police? Sometimes they here, sometimes they ain't. But you're here. Oh, sorry. I didn't know yous was the people police. I thought's not. Why do you work out here? Working with kids suits my sunny disposition. Oh boy. Alright, so we took a pot. We are kind of amazing at this game. Unfortunately, for us, we still don't have gas. And this is, in fact, a dead end. So let's check the dorms again, make sure we didn't miss anything. Probably not. We're really good at this. We're so good at this game. All right, we know the next step or two, so let's do that. Let's melt these mellows down, gang. Melt them to the ground. Okay. I received melty marshmallow glue. Now pop that on this wooden plank. Plank is sticky now. Go team. Put on these props. Nothing fits. It's all kid size. Oh, give it to the kids. Really? Oh. That... is surprising. Huh. Well, there we go. See, I think I still have the broad concepts right, but yes, I'm looking for a friend. I'm flattered. I think you're a nice guy, but my social calendar is full. Ah, nose itches. Ah, man. Right guy, you said I played a few games of blood. Oh, just my nose is switchy. On the Clock Tower Online, and my extrovert adrenaline is still ramped up. What is blood on the Clock Tower Online? Tell me all about that. I mean, a friend of mine has gone missing, of course. Sure, I knew that. What do they look like? He's similar to me, about 20% more pixelated. Sorry, the monsters probably got him. Do you know what werewolf mafia are? Every time... Okay, let me tell you a story. We love story time. So I go to a lot of conferences for work, and some conferences, just naturally, people are very, like, extroverted and fun and silly, and other conferences, people are very stuffy, and they all wear ties and suits. But your buddy Joker here, he doesn't put up with that nonsense. Your buddy Joker likes to have fun. So, I bring the werewolf games, sometimes occasionally another board game with me, and people are all like drinking in the lobby, you know, networking and stuff, and I'll just get like 5 or 6 people together. Now there's a few conferences I go to all the time, so I know people, but I'll get people together and I'll be like, we're playing werewolf, and they're like, what is this? And I explain it. I pull out my phone, you know, I got the app, and we play, and we have so much fun, and it's just total strangers. So if I know like 1 or 2 people, then I can get like 10 people going. And it's always, people always say the same thing. They're like, I never would have thought I had so much fun at a conference. I was like, yeah, life is for fun. Let's do that. It's great for networking also. Just not out there. Blood on the Clock Tower is an evolution of those games, but there's more mechanically interesting. And you play on the internet. The monsters have probably got him. Run before he gets you too. Alright, this guy sucks. They all laugh and they tell him, oh, Jamie, you and your monster. And then bam, it takes one of them, drags him off before the mountain or water, or even carnivorous lair. How often does that happen? Am I too? It's crafty. Covers up its tracks, but never been seen or heard or doing anything, really. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna skip him. Alright, let's go. Can I go back a screen? No, okay. Oh. There you go. That's why we went back. Here's our gas. Let's get our gas from the cop car. Now you just lift up the car and pour the stuff out. No? Okay, so we need a hose. We need a hose to fill the gas can. We need a hose to fill the gas can. Okay. Can we use the balloons? Here, I'm gonna just drag these things onto the balloons. See, I have like a general idea of what's going on, but clearly I'm missing some details. So was there anything out here that I could do? Wreck building. Boat. Let's talk to them again. Okay, maybe we just repair the boat and then they'll want to take us. And we don't need to scare them. Maybe I was just totally wrong. Now let's find some gas. Okay, so same thing. What do you guys think about the gas? All right, the boat's repaired. We need the gas, so we need a hose to siphon. Phone line. Gotta be in the canteen. I must have missed stuff here. Oh, literally right here, tubing. I saw that with my eyeballs, and I thought it was just part of the aquarium. I was like, oh, I can't click on that. Some tubing for cleaning up the tank. I think you get away with a small length. You've received tubing! Easy. Easy tubing. There's a web app with a voice video conference, and you can go into breakout rooms with people, and it keeps track of what roles people are. The storyteller. That is amazing. Alright, that sounds fun. Can you, Fraga, can you play with just like a group of friends, or is it always like randomly assigned? Because I feel like Blood on the Clock Tower could be a casually hardcore event. Ooh, alright. Boom, I'm putting that into the Google. There's lobbies you can join? Okay. Stand back, it's time for me to summon up some fire juice. So you can create your own lobbies. Alright. This sounds fun. Good work. I guess, now hand it over. What? Give me the gas can, kid. Should have known you were on the other side. Alright. So we still have... Maybe it won't let me put costumes on the kids because it doesn't know that I need to scare these guys off yet. So let's see. The sound effects are interesting. That's it. Filled up. Boat's repaired. Where do we take it? Last we saw, he was in his office. Maybe there are clues there. Boat's repaired, but where do we take it? Yep. Last saw him in his office. Maybe there are clues there. Is this his office? Did I miss something? Oh, the phone is ringing again. Hello? One last thing. You know that the boy can't swim, yes? It's my own fault. I should have taken him to lessons. But all that thrashing of the limbs, I feared that he'd get crushed. And then there's all that water, so much water. You'd think they invented a way to learn to swim without having to get near treacherous water. Yeah, it's called shallow water. One person in the lobby needs to be a Patreon subscriber to do it, though. That's okay. So, he's the kid... prediction. I love making predictions of this game. He's the kid who puts on the costume and he runs off into the forest, and then the guys run after him. Since he can't swim anyways, we don't want to take him on the boat. That seems needlessly dangerous without a life jacket. Even with a life jacket, it seems dangerous. Alright. Jack, leave the night camp people alone. No, the sharks can smell your blood through the pages. Alright, let's talk to you. Paper can be damp because of leaks, extreme humidity, being in the jungle. Okay. So you, kid, you dress up. Darn it. Okay, this is the office. Oh, duh. Remember how there was the one thing that I didn't want to ask the machine? Of course, I'm going to have to ask it. Duh. That's on me. I was being, like, funny, like, oh, let's not ask it because it seemed rude. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dave. Detective. Devin. Step aside, mister. Time to put my uppity AI badge to use. Wait, what? Why do you even have a badge like that? Bloodwolf Secrets, sorry. You don't have a needs to know in case of a needs to know basis badge. Ooh, just do whatever you're gonna do. Oh, we have a puzzle! Okay. So you search the map for places the signal bounces through. I'll lock them in, and once we find enough of them, we should have the route Blood Alpha duly took. We're having trouble reading today, and that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna be nice to ourselves. I think I do not understand this at all. Like, let's be clear. I'm fairly certain this is wrong. Okay. All right. I read the instruction, but I did not understand them. Maybe we... Okay. So we're here. Here, let's see. All right. That doesn't do anything different. Okay. No? No. Okay. Maybe we need the instructions again. No. I don't even know what's happening. I thought maybe if I just like moved around, it would like light up different. Literally nothing is different. And it said like lock it in when you get to a certain thing. Okay, let's exit and then come back because I have no idea what our actual like objective is. No? I mean, just logically, this is the... I think this is where we're at. And so he'd have to either go here or here. And again, like, nothing is happening when I'm on this line. Nothing is happening when I'm on this spot, too. There's also no, like... boy, I really wish I had paid more paid more attention to those instructions. I literally don't know what to do. See, I don't want to look it up because I don't want to find the answer. I mean, I thought we'd be looking for a signal, but, like, oh, hold on, okay. Alright, that's all. Okay, I thought it was going to be grid by grid finding a signal. Instead, it's just, like, basically... I don't know. Just kind of wander around. Alright, we figured it out, even though we didn't listen to the instructions. It'd be weird to go down, but... can't quite figure this thing out anyway, so... Alright, it's really not... It's really not a puzzle so much as just a search. A grid. Right Guy says a classic lawnmower strategy. Yes, that would have been probably more efficient because I clearly missed where the next one was in my attempt to kind of skip a little. I went too far. Oh, did he go back? Well, it's on one of these islands, right? Well, now I feel silly. How did I miss it? It's a fairly big blast. Unless it's all the way over here. Did I go all the way over here? Boy, these lo-fi beats are hi-fi. There we go. All right, let's go back a little. Yeah, let's assume he backtracked a little. Huh. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so he did not take an efficient route. I get it. Or he was just following signals. So that would explain it. Now I am understanding. Okay. We'll get there. Literally, the lawnmower method would have been the best. Looks like a map of the lake. Yeah, we know it's a map of the lake. We're past that. We're finding where the signal's bounced off of. To what? To where? To Dooley? Not sure. Let's print it out and see where it leads. Print it out. Classic. All right. The reason we did not make enough progress on this puzzle is because I didn't want to ask that little bit of dialogue. Oh. And now he says, I'm not talking to you anymore, detective. Oh my goodness. Hello? Me again. Just wanted to make sure you're aware that Devin is allergic to technology. Bit by a toaster once. He left his EMP device at home. I wouldn't sleep a week thinking of him there. Alright, well, it's gonna kind of skip that. That's annoying. Are these related? Okay. You love the dot matrix printer. Now can we dress Devin up? No. We best head out. Too dangerous, kids. Tell you what, keep an eye here in case the Dooley comes back and I miss him. But Danger's my middle name. No, it's not. They just write Danger on all your paperwork. Oh. We have to go, mister. We have to. It's against my better judgment, but then most things are. Okay, so they're just going to travel with us? Where are the guys who own the boat? We just left them? We just kick them off the boat and don't say anything? That dad needs a vacation himself. Yeah. They're on the dock? Are they on the dock? Is that what it is? This whole time? Oh, Fry Guy, you're right. They're literally on the dock. This might not even be their boat. That's their cooler that's on the dock. They're standing on the dock. My eyes did not see that. You are correct. Boy, this whole time, I was like, we gotta scare them off and take their boat. No, it's not even their boat. That's hilarious. Hands off the camera, we're rolling. It's a Polaroid camera. An unmanned Polaroid camera. Doesn't matter. Richard Brickman will get his man or monster on tape. And you can rest assured that I'm not going anywhere until I do, unless I had a reason to believe the monster was hiding somewhere else. Aha, that's where we get the whole monster hiding somewhere else. Hey, I recognize you. Yeah, reporting from the place I am to you, wherever you are. From the Twin Lake News, it's me. All right, what are you doing here? He's looking for the monster. We know that. All right. Is that breaking news? Breaking news. Police admit to knowing about the monster for, and I quote, an age. How'd you get here? I don't see a boat. You can't keep the press out. What's the scoop on the monster? We're here, live, at the scene where we investigate. All right. This guy has nothing to say. You know, there's no audience here, right? No need to talk like you're mid-broadcast. Breaking news, detective. You're here. An audience of 4, an audience of 4, or 4 million. The news has to be heard. That's how I feel about my stream. Richard. Yeah. I try to keep this a friendly show. So his name is Richard. Tea down. Goodbye. All right. So, I don't know why we need the camera, but at some point we'll scare him off to get the camera. I think we're lost. Pretty creepy place. I bet there are monsters in that forest. Let's hope not. How are we lost? It's just one to the left, one to the right. 2 to the right. Like, come on. Fireflies. Flies on fire. Dark forest. I wonder what secret the forest hides. Not that I have any real urge to find out. Forests can be scary. Let's go to the cave mouth. Nothing in here, no siree. I guess we should keep looking then. You really are a Dooley student. Oh boy. Badly hidden cave entrance. Alright. Okay, I guess we're going in. This is, so far, it's all been pretty on the rails here. Let's go. You guys should guard out here. Okay, I'm gonna mess anyone who comes up near. Oh! Nigel's a real monster. I was not expecting that. I don't know what AGDQ is, Fry Guy. They made them change their name to Richard Vines for the Trolls and Mario's levels, where they put a vine where you had to press up. My face itches, and I don't think I understand half of what you just said. I do love Mario Maker, though. Can I just throw that out there? Richard Tracy doesn't have the same ring to it? How dare you? I love the fact that Nigel is a real monster. And also, Monster is so judgmental. Are we really judging this? Yes, I realize this is the Darkside Detective. We solve supernatural mysteries, but I really, truly was not expecting to see this lovely dinosaur-looking thing here. 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10. Awesome games done quick. Oh, yes! Okay. Yes, yes. I have heard of this. Is the narc still out there? We're getting so close. I have a... Low. Hey, detective. Dooley. What's going on here? Huh? Oh, this is Nigel. Uh-huh. He's a fellow truthy. Invited me here to help with the problem. Right. Are you done? Can we go? No, and no. I need Dooley's help. DooleyLuminati.com. And he are famous for truthy circles, you know. What's the problem? The government wants me because I'm a monster, a talking monster. Frankly, I'm surprised you haven't noticed. Yeah. Anyways, I need protection. Like a gun? Look at this guy. Let's solve everything by shooting it. I don't even own a gun. Stop talking about guns. I'm sensitive about my lack of fingers. We need to chase off that narc outside. They're closing in on Nigel, and fast. Narc? You mean the reporter? Clearly a government spy. No, we get rid of him. And once he's gone, what you need, Nigel, is a mind hat. That'll keep him off your trail. A mind hat? A protective layer of clothing of some kind of metal, maybe aluminum. He needs a tinfoil hat. Yes, now we can use the props, right, guy? In the awesome games done quick, people, they would put a vine behind the door. So when you would hit up, you would climb the vine instead of going in the door. Oh, that is a Richard move. Now I understand. Those are called Richard vines. Do you mean a tinfoil hat? That sounds perfect. That'll stop them from using mind waves to locate you. Genius, I knew we'd be able to help. Okay, so we need to scare off the reporter, and we need a tinfoil hat, which I believe we can get from the cooler of the people. Let's grab this tape. A staple in every adventurer's toolkit. Arts and craft table? It's full of fake jamboree flyers and various stages of readiness. His lack of hands explained the childlike nature of posters, but nothing explains how he got got a crafts table and a computer in here. Alright, we're doing great. Let's see what we can take. Is that everything? A toupee! Do you like that? It's my human disguise. That's how I got into camp and convinced Dooley to come with me. I was certain he was another Blood Alpha, very believable. Someday, I hope to work in a film makeup department. I think I have a knack for it. I used to actually be pretty decent in makeup. So he was wearing that toupee, just for the record. Let's check this computer. It's open the same forum page as Dooley's machine was, and the keys are damp. Very damp. Okay, so this guy's slimy. Alright, we've got tape. We've got ink. We've got props. What's in the bin? It's full of seafood and takeaway wrappers. Like tinfoil? Oh. Can I... No. Sounds like it's full of tinfoil. But maybe that's a problem for another time. Dooley, can I talk to you? Are you doing okay? You left a bunch of children on their own overnight to have what you thought was just a conversation. You weren't even kidnapped. This is terrible. Maybe you could help protect Nigel from the narc? Yeah. Just get rid of that guy outside. Keep a mind on him. Yes. Julie, the guy outside is a journalist from TV. Perfect cover. Boy, those government types are crafty. Best convince them that Nigel is hiding out somewhere else. Get him off his tail. Yes. All right. We're going to run a quick little ad because pre-rolls are off. And then I'll run a longer ad between cases. Okay. This case is taking us a little while, but we're having fun. We're being silly. We haven't really been stuck. Is there anything else? Kidnapping, huh? I think that's an unfair way to describe luring someone to a place under false pretense. Trapping them in a cavernous lair and refusing to let them leave. Okay, so at least he is refusing to let him leave. So you're a monster, huh? Now I know I have to do all the dialogue. Even if I don't think I want to know the answer or ask the question, I have to do it because it could lead to progression. A talking monster, but I don't like to talk about it. We're all God's creatures, I guess. Is that right? We don't have much religious stuff under the sea. Just read books or borrowed from the campsite. I'm not sure. What are you doing in Twin Lakes? It has good dental plans. But you don't have teeth. What if I did? This would be the place to be. What do you think of the government is after you? Hollywood. I'd be cheaper than CGI, and monster movies are all the rage these days. But I'm not interested in a life of fame. I prefer to work in makeup and help the real stars shine. Chat later. Okay, anything else in here? I wish I could take the toupee, and I wish I could pull the foil out of the bin. Okay, gang, the good news is that Dooley is inside and safe. The bad news is he can't come out yet. Why not? It's a blood alpha test. It's for your don't ask questions badge. Now that's pretty funny. Yes, I've been waiting for that one for ages. Let's do this. All right. I still want you to dress up. I could get these guys to dress up as a monster, but I need to find somewhere nobody will see. Otherwise, the disguise will be spoiled. Yeah, right here. Right here. Here is where we do that. How about right here? Let's see what kind of outfit we can make out of all this. Okay, there we go. Oh, 3 kids in a trench coat. Classic. All right, you're Bigfoot. Utterly convincing. Do we need sticky tape? All right. We can't walk like this. Can we take it off? I guess. Huh. Reporting from the place you are. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. So... So we can't do anything. Can we ink the camera? Can we tape the camera? And we can't do this in front of them, right? Oops. So if they can't walk with it on, this isn't going to work either, right? I guess we could do it like in here, but what purpose would that serve? Oh, I'm not answering the phone again. We do it in the dorms. Okay, it makes no sense to do it here. It obviously makes sense to do it in the forest. I guess I am answering the phone again. Me again! I don't know the mix of fibers Devin's uniform. You may be near, although not too near, I hope. Okay. All right, skip it. Like, these might be clues, I don't know. All right, let's go all the way across. So, it's just weird that I can't... my plan was to leave and go tell the reporter, but it's not letting me leave. And I can't... I have ink, and I have a map, and I have tape. Have them dress up and leave them? No, yeah, no, it didn't work. Maybe if I talk to them. Like, I talk to them and I say, stay here? No, that doesn't work. Oh! I received a fake sighting. Okay. Now I give this to the reporter. That's weird. Them dressing up had nothing to do with the reporter running off. He just ran off without his camera for some reason. I don't know why I'm taking a photo, but let's do it. Oh, because once he has evidence, then he'll leave. Okay. Wait, should that be big feet? Big feets? You've received a photographic evidence. Okay. So now... we can't walk in this, we take it off. Now we find reporter dude. Oh, he's gone. Okay. So what if we give this to these guys for them to leave? Found a photo you two may be interested in. Finally, some proof. We knew this was real. Wait until we show the gang. Okay. Now we've got everybody gone. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We're not done yet. Let's try to wrap up this puzzle where we chain them together. I love chaining solutions together. That's right. We found foil, and we taped that into a beautiful little hat. It's a puzzle. How fun. Okay. I like the puzzles in this game. They're not, like, super hard. I mean, I'll say that, and then I'm, like, gonna totally get destroyed on this puzzle. But you know what I mean. They're not, like, so hard you're just like, what do I do? It's just, like, you just gotta kind of mess around with a little bit. Okay. That feels good, yes? Yes? Yes, this feels good so far? So far, so good? I can't turn it, so I guess we'll do that. Alright. And there we go. That's fun. Just a fun little puzzle. That should do it. Voila, a tinfoil hat. Better give this back to Nigel. Boom! I didn't even have to walk across the 4 screens to get there. Is the narc gone? Yeah, oh yeah, he's gone. Okay, give me the hat. Here you go. It's a thing of beauty. I don't know what... I'm trying to do voices, but I cannot hold on to them for more than one scene at a time. Sometimes not even within a scene. Now what? With the narc distracted and Nigel untraceable, it's time for him to find a new life, free from the watchful eye of the man. Oh, he's cute. Look how cute he is. We did good work today. We trapped some, like, wannabe murderous, like, nanny in the dark side where she will likely be murdered. I don't know if that was a good day, but today we helped give Nigel a new home. Now that's a good day. A++, 5-star detective. There we go. Can we stay in touch? Of course. Just email me from hard to trace locations like phone booths, coffee shops, and the Mariana Trench. I don't think he can probably go down there. I think he breathes oxygen. Okay, thanks again, Dooley. What about me? Poor guy, I hope he shakes off those government narcs. We're government narcs. Speak for yourself. Don't tell the man, I don't tell the man nothing. Good to have you back, Dooley. Oh no, we're out of gas. We took all the gas. We only had a gas can full of gas. The petrol. Think you're staying here with us. S'mores all around. Who's the bloodiest wolves around? Who keep their sniffers to the ground? We do! We do! Case closed. There we go. That was fun. That's a fun case. I like a case where we feel like we did something right. It feels good. Next case is called Dawn of the Dead. Which, you know, a little bit of spoilers. I didn't read this on the Steam description again, but I did read it last time. It says, I'll read it now. Flesh-hungry tentacles, mafia zombies, and occasional missing soccer no match. Mafia zombies? What is this? We have not experienced this at all. Well, this is called Dawn. Like the leader of a mafia of the dead. Like Dawn of the Dead. I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. So, yes, they're all puns. So, I think we're finally going to see our mafia zombies. The chief could be the chef. Summoned us all to the debriefing room about a code red citywide issue. Start investigation. Dawn of the Dead. I like that movie, by the way, Dawn of the Dead. I liked the remake, too. I like zombie stuff. I've always been a fan of zombie fiction. That's just the situation right there. All right, Chief Scully. My nose itches so much. I don't know what to do. It's so itchy. Like right here. I shaved earlier. I feel like maybe I kind of got it a little. Is everyone here? Good. There are riots all over the city. It's all hands on deck. Oh, that means you, McLame. Time to do some real police work. Are you sure your iffy stomach is able for it? That's a weird way to phrase that. You two, stop it. Officer I just can't say that name right now. I don't know why. Murakami? My brain is seeing that word and just drawing a blank. Was wounded in the field, so he's been cleared by medical to give us a briefing on what's happened out here. But he's been cleared. Wow. We can't read. Thanks, Chief. Guys, I've not seen anything like it before. Hordes of angry citizens shambling around, attacking one another, and smashing up the place. It all seems so mindless. We don't know what's causing this behavior, but we need to get out there and stop it. Be careful out there, and good luck. Murakami? Oh, I don't know. That sounds worse. Squad dismissed. Well, thanks for the briefing. What's on the television? Oh, look, it's Richard Brickman. Reporting live from City Hall, where I am slowly being approached by a hungry-looking politician. Mr. Politician, all reports suggest that the city is in a state of panic. Can I get a response? Urgh. Same old party line. One of these politicians liven up their acts. But we have fun here. Oh, a new detective. First day on the job, and we gotta tackle a riot. How exciting. $10, a newbie doesn't make it through the day. Hey, that's a purple shirt, not a red shirt. I'll take that butt, McKean. You'll do fine, detective. Actually, what's your name? Fish. Fresh fish. All right. I think this game is fun. It is not the world's most challenging, and I say this like I will definitely get stuck on a puzzle at some point. But that being said, it's just so, like, it's fun. It's just a lighthearted, fun game, and I'm really enjoying it. There is a part 2, by the way, and we're going to finish this tonight. I don't know why we wouldn't. Who knows? I know there's levels after this, but there is a Darkside Detective 2, A Fumble in the Dark, and they are making a 3. And once it's out in the next couple of weeks, probably won't be a problem. Part 2 is a little bit longer than Part 1, so I don't know how long it will take us to play it, but we are, in fact, playing it. So stay tuned. We continue with this sense of humor that we are enjoying. According to this, the entire city is in a state of panic. Arrests, hospitalizations, collateral damage, and purchase of spooky soundtracks are all up. All right. I better get Dooley and hit the road. Oh, multiple locations. I mean, from a gameplay point of view, it's just one screen to another still, but I like that. Let's hit up Chinatown first. I used to work in Oakland, right on the border of Chinatown. My office was right on the border between like Old Town, Oakland, and Chinatown. And every morning about 7 a.m. I'd go for a brisk walk in Chinatown. I very much enjoyed it. When you're in Chinatown, Oakland, nothing's in English. So it's like store names, street names. It's not in English. So you got to know where you're going. This is where you got McNugget's retirement. What a fun party. We spend the entire time chasing around monsters. Chasing memories, you mean? Alright, wings. No, it is not Todos en Español, Fry Guy. Look, I don't want to say it is in Chinese because that's a very imprecise term. I don't know what language it was in. Mandarin, possibly? I don't know. That's like, I'm just ignorance here. But probably a language spoken or written in China. One of them. Back alley mystic shops are never run by McGillicuddy or Sanchez's, are they? Alright, trash. There's a stringless tennis racket here. Oh, we might need that. There's nothing else in here but takeout containers and dirty magazines. Deep clean magazine. Alright, let's check the trash. Oh, we didn't need to see it again. Shop window. Can't make anything out inside. But these flyers advertise some local businesses. The grain distribution company, Hall & Oates. Oh, Hall & Oates. The sanctuary for sensory-deprived animals. Deaf leopards. Oh, I see what we're doing here. Okay, I'm going to put my hand up. Let's see. Rule of 3. Let's see if I can guess the last one just from the name. And the shop I buy my cookies. Oh, I saw the Fleecewood. Darn it. It doesn't even say cookies. It says coats. I was really trying to cover it up because all the other jokes were a line down, so I thought I could get away with it. And the shop I buy my coats in. Fleece Wool Max. All right, that was rough. We did it. Let's go inside. Now, looks like we got monkey paws, classic. But are we also going to get a Gremlins reference again? Because there was a whole, what was that, case 3 or 4 was just all Gremlins? Or 5. It was case 5. Nope, it was 4. It was case 4, final answer. Are those paws? Nah, they couldn't be. Help, I'm trapped. Get rid of them. Undead trinkets. Oh. They're undead. Let's get this healing crystal. This is what we need. Oh, it's sharp. That might be useful. Exactly. Boom. Healing crystal. Super razor sharp. Let's get that lucky cat. Given my current predicament, I'm starting to think none of these lucky charms work. Dreamcatcher? A dreamcatcher used for trapping nightmares. It may be useful in this nightmare. I used to have a dreamcatcher, but it literally caught on fire. Lantern. Nice lanterns. A shop like this runs on ambiance. 80% of sales are because customers can't see what they're buying. That's fun. That's fun. I like that joke a lot. That's a good one. Skull. Is this skull real? There's a lot of skulls in this game. That's the skull of the previous shop owner. Or will stipulate I keep it on display at all times. Pile of books. LBs to control your enemies. Wait, what? Strange box. We're going to do everything we can before we touch the undead paws. I don't want to become a zombie. What is this? Chinese puzzle box. I can't figure out how to open it. Can we figure out how to open it? We'll try once we deal with these, I think. All right, so let's stab them. They're not reaching. Maybe they don't feel pain. Okay, let's take a broken racket. I think I need a way to catch him, not bash him. Oh, a dream catcher? Oh, dream catcher in the racket. Okay, dream catcher cut on the healing crystal. And now I weave the racket. That was a lot of steps there. One careful swipe and haha, I've caught them all, like Pokemon. And now we have a bunch of monkey paws. Where is this person that said they need to be freed? Oh, you're here. I'm not coming out until those things are gone. I mean, they're gone. A large trunk with a sturdy lock. It's empty inside. All right, I see what we're doing here. I thought we were going to use the monkey paws for something, but we locked them away. That's this area. Hell, locked down. Thank goodness you came, officers. I don't know how else I've escaped. You guys. They couldn't send other cops? The whole force is busy. Love the good luck kitty on the shelf there. Me too. This is harassment. You called us. Hello again, Wang. Wang? Who's Wang? My name is Detective McLean. Looks like we've got the wrong guy. Ah, we found those gremlins in the end. This is the guy we got the gremlins from, so we do get a little gremlins reference. Oh yeah. Yeah, we will get a gremlins reference. Look up the making of Gremlins 2. It's so good. And I mentioned this last time, but while you're on the Google machine, also check out the Key and Peele skit about Gremlins 2. You don't even need to know what the movie is to enjoy that skit. It's so funny. Now, if you have watched the movie, I think it's funnier. Not in my shop, you didn't. You sold them to Dooley. I couldn't have sold him something that doesn't exist. Wink. You just said wink to me. No, I didn't. Wink. What happened here? My lucky rabbit's foot, the monkey paws, and the body out back all started moving. I'm sorry, the body out back? I never said that. You've got no proof. Dooley, you heard him. Huh? What's happening? I tuned out. You're asking so many questions. Am I Dooley? Is that what's actually happening here? I'm dressed up as the wrong character. All this started not long after my store was robbed last night. Tell me more about the robbery. Last night, some goons floated in. They smashed the place up and they took some entirely illegal ritual components. Ritual components doesn't sound legal. Good thing for me that the evidence was stolen then. Oh boy. Floated in? Yeah, floated in on a green haze. Oh, they're from the dark side. That sounds like Darksiders to me. Yes, we know this. Don't think we'll find anything else here, Dooley. I'm not sure what Darksiders are doing here. We need to get to the next crime scene. Oh, but I wanted to go to the puzzle box. According to Wang, there seems to be Darksiders twin links. So it literally will not let me try the puzzle box. I'm guessing there's no puzzle box. Museum? Let's go out of order here. Let's go to the mansion. Ooh. Look at the water. That's fun. In this little pixelated game. That's fun. Does it come up the same way every time? It does. Oh, I didn't read what it said. Detective, the city is in chaos. Surely we have better things to do than focus on a derelict building. We don't know who they are or why they broke in. The mansion belongs to a mafia don. For all we know, there's a hidden weapon cache inside here. Given how crazy things are across the city today, whatever they want, we had better make sure they don't get it. Sandcastles! Was that a good use of police resources and time? No. Was it fun? Yes. Ooh, gargoyles. I liked that cartoon when I was younger. I didn't see them all, so I'm not like a huge Gargoyle fanboy. It's just when it was on, I was like, oh, this show's cool. These things remind me of some people we've met in our cases. Talk to the moon again. Have you ever noticed that the moon is always full in Twin Lakes? It's cheaper to reuse assets, I guess. Palm trees. Must have been doing pretty well for themselves to have a beachside house with palm trees. Maybe crime does pay after all. Okay, so anything else out here? Obviously, there's a sign. Oh, yeah, they love the fourth wall breaks. It says, stay out. Luckily, the law doesn't apply to us. Duly, the law does apply to us, just not in this particular case. If we've been invited in, then we have been invited in. Strange equipment. Enter mansion. Let's look through the window first. These boarded windows make it hard to see much inside. What about this sign? A condemned sign. I don't see why it's condemned. Looks like a perfectly fine sign to me. Wah, 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 wah. Let's click on this strange equipment. This must belong to whoever is in there. This stuff looks dangerous. I better power down for now. You've received a battery. A broken line of police tape. Looks like somebody's gone inside. Huh. Seems like a waste not to check out the equipment more. I just took the battery, but alright. Oh. Sir, you can't be here. This place is condemned. Brains? That's not right. Is there somebody here? Yes, are you okay? I'd be a lot better if I wasn't trapped in here by that thing. Rawr. Hold on. We'll do something. Well, obviously we have to cut the rope. But what do we cut it with? Something from the kitchen. Like a kitchen knife. No knives, scissors, or other sharp objects. What a convenient inconvenience. Alright, let's take a pot. What? Okay, we can't take a pot. Think. Liquid is so dark and stinky. I put my hand there for any reward. Okay, broken cupboard. I can't open it. Not enough force to open, however. Oh, open cupboard. Various supplies, including candles. I think I'll take one. We have a candle. Okay, we can light a candle to burn the rope. Let's get a cup. Somebody half clean this cup. I'm sure they won't mind me taking their sponge. Okay, we can burn steel wool and make a fire, but that doesn't... Oh, steel wool to the battery, light the candle. Got it. Anything else? That does work, by the way. Steel wool is kind of creepy and amazing. You can like hold a flame. It's very interesting. Don't mess around with this without being an adult and not being in a place where you can burn stuff down. Or maybe just don't mess with it. I don't know. Don't listen. It's very interesting. Anything in here I can eat? Dooley, it's all rotten, but I'm so hungry. You made things sound urgent, so I skipped second breakfast. Oh, second breakfast. This is urgent, Dooley. Fine, but after this, you're buying me pancakes. All right, let's go back to the foyer, and we're gonna make a steel wool flame. And that's plausible. You've received a fire starter. Now we light the candle. If I light it while it's still in my pocket, I'd burn my coat. Fine. Put it on the table. Let's just leave this here. Now I light it. Should I burn through the rope? Oh boy, that was rough. Do what I do, not what I say. Oh wait, reverse that. I know, right? Is it safe to come out now? Is now a good time to mention that I'm allergic to fire? Oh no, we're gonna burn this whole house down. Oh, yep. Raxa. Oh, it's our hacker friend. You guys, I owe you big time. What were you doing in there? Actually, for no reason at all. We should go outside before you tell us. So they're burning through the locations, pun intended. Is she wearing a Ghostbusters outfit? Is this one of the only properties we haven't parodied yet? We don't have the battery anymore, so we can't get our equipment plugged back in. Thanks for saving me back there. Are you okay? I am. Thank you. Thanks to you two guys. What's up with the getup? I'm an Inspookter now. Since I kept finding myself a weird thing going on, I licensed myself a franchise. And there was a localized storm here last night, so I knew that meant something was happening after the events at the library. Good catch. Is this your equipment? It is. It's a spookometer. Do you like it? It reads for spooktivity. I bought it. I brought it with me to help get readings. But I got trapped in that room and didn't get to look at the readings yet. Trapped by that creature? Later, yes, but not at first. There were people here, searching the place. Their accents were hard to understand, but they were looking for the Dawn. But he's been dead for a while. Yeah, they left when they realized that. Oh, because the Dawn is a zombie. Yeah, she is now Ghostbuster. I waited for a while to make sure they didn't come back, and then that thing just burst out of the floor and I was trapped again. Okay, so the butler was killed. Or just died there, I guess. Didn't have to be killed. So what do the readings say now? That's odd, the battery is missing. Oh yeah? Thankfully there's a printout inside it. Give me a second while I open it up. Wow, lots of spooktural readings. However, whatever, was looking for the Dawn. They weren't human. So Darksiders want something from the Dawn's house. What could it be? Okay, let's see. So the Darksiders, here's my prediction so far. The Darksiders caused zombies because they need something from the Dawn. Like specifically the Dawn. We should go too. Yep, before the fire spreads. Fire? That's the sun's reflection. Nighttime. Bye! Okay. But she's not with us. Okay. So we're going to do all three locations. They're short locations, though, because they're actually eliminating our ability to go back and forth. Ugh. Why is that door smashed in? Looks like a break-in. Looters? Maybe. But they tend to go for televisions, not tapestries. Let's check it out. This belongs in a museum. Are we going to get an Indiana Jones reference? Or are we going to get a The Mummy reference? Take your bets. I'm not going to do a prediction, but take your bets. Or a third option. I like mine too, though. Seems there's an Egyptian themed display in at the moment. Ooh, those Egyptians were big. Those pictures aren't to scale. I knew that. Anything else out here? Old Man Jay says, nice intro. Thank you. I do like to dress up. I'm not wearing a tie, though. I just didn't feel like it. Actually, it's less that I didn't feel like it. It's more like my wardrobe needs a massive reorganizing. I've been losing weight. You probably can't really tell all that much over the stream. So I gotta find my clothes because I gained a bunch of weight and now it's like slowly coming off. Anyways, that doesn't matter. But the point is, I've got a closet full of clothes and I don't know what fits. Very cool. A dinosaur? Dino DNA. It's an impressive specimen. There seems to be something stuck in there, but it's too far for me to reach. Okay. A plaque. After watching extensive historical footage, Twin Lake researchers believe this beast escaped a Costa Rican theme park in the early 90s. We got a Jurassic Park reference. You beat Rebirth, and the end was way too long. We'll play again, though. Rebirth. Old Man Jay was playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I hate to admit it, but I'm going to admit this right now. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. There you go. Presumed cause of death, drowning, as its tiny arms would have been great for swimming to the mainland. Wow, the team here must be on top of their field. So there's something in his mouth that we can't get yet. So we'll get a ladder or something. And where he's Joker. You have to like that kind of RPG to enjoy that. I think I do. I think I just missed them. Like I didn't have whatever system they were on for like the first 10 parts. Because I love Fallout, as you know. And I read a lot of fantasy books. I feel like these things should go together. Interesting. All right. Let's talk about this tall skeleton. Oh, maybe we can use the tall skeleton parts? This is what plastic skeletons look like. Scientists think it may be what a human body was molded on. Oh boy. Fascinating. So our museum is just full of dum-dums. A curiosity cabinet. It's locked. I wonder if I can open it somehow. Oh, I sure hope so. A short skeleton. An ape, probably. What a fine institute for learning this is. Oh man. This is embarrassing. We've collected no items. Sorry, Joker, hijacked your chat. No, you're allowed to talk amongst yourself. Your house was sold? That's big news. Please share. Uncle John is correct. I love an active chat. I'm happy if you two are talking to each other. That is totally fine. Plus, with my ADHD, like, I need something to distract me. Otherwise, I'll just zone out. So I'm gonna follow along your conversation. That's why I'm so bad at video games. I'm actually not bad at video games. That's the secret. What on earth? That looks like a mummy. Okay, so we got a mummy reference. But specifically, when I predicted mummy, I didn't mean the generic category of mummy. That's too easy. I meant the Brendan Fraser mummy. So just so we're clear, like, I don't want to take credit for this yet. Because mummy is too broad. If it's like Universal Monsters mummy, that's too easy. Too easy. So we need a scepter. Looks like some jewelry is missing. The plaque says the gem of Osiris. Osiris, the Egyptian death god. There's like 5 death gods in Egypt. But think that is tied with what's going on across the city. Probably. We need that scepter. How do we get it? Sarcophagus. There must be where the mummy came from. Yes. A scepter. Accept her? I don't even know her. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, good. I can reach that. Okay, so I might be able to use this to get in the... Ooh. I'm able to use this to get whatever is in the dinosaur's teeth, which I'm assuming is what I use it for, and then whatever I get from that, I can get the mummy to trick him into the sarcophagus and get past him. Scepter, I just met her. Exactly. Of course, bird bones. Must have been Tony Rex's last meal. Tony? Well, the T has to stand for something. We love that. I really wanted to hold on to the scepter. Now I'm going to try the bones here. Oh. Okay. Never mind. I thought we were going to do this for the mummy, but we checked it both. So we did it. Maybe if I match these bones to the tumblers in the lock, we'll be able to open the cabinet. Okay, I'm not 100% sure what this is going on about. So like this or no? Or like, okay. I think I understand. But so like, okay, I keep getting like some of it, but not all of it. Okay, so I'm definitely wrong. All right, hold on. Let me use my eyeballs. Okay, I have to do the first one. Is it? Because like, I don't know. No, that's wrong. Is it like this? Okay, so I am only doing part of it. So I'm like breaking it off. I mean, yeah, that feels right. Okay. No, this is not right. Huh. Okay, none of these seem right. Unless, yeah, none of these seem right. Unless, oh, that's why, because I'm doing it this way. Oh yeah, okay. So we are breaking the bones off to like fill the lock in. Okay, fun. Fun puzzle once I understood it. That seems to be it. Now what's inside? I feel like the last 2 levels have only had one puzzle, and then the earlier levels had multiple puzzles. Oh, a brain jar. Well, that's obviously how we get the zombie. A jar of pickled brains. Anything else? Ugh. Living angry wasps. No thanks. A collective of earwax gathered from museum staff. Oh. Stuff full of old invoices. Alright, and we'll go ahead and put the brains in the sarcophagus. Sorry, pickled brain, but I need you to take care of some undead business. Yum! And now we shut the sarcophagus. Oh, we didn't even have to shut it. It shut itself. There's a case closed. Put in there somewhere. There's just no time. Dooley, I just figured it out. The Darksiders weren't looking for something at the Don's house. They were looking for the Don. But you said he was dead, which is why they took the Gem of Osiris and the ritual components. They're trying to resurrect him. Wow, Detective, amazing coincidence that every place the Chief sent us was tied so tightly to what's really going on. If we'd been sent to even one different location, you may never have pieced it all together. Okay, for the record, I also pieced it together. Mummy does like to eat in private. There's no time to work out the undoubtedly small probability of things having worked out like this. We need to get to the graveyard, and fast. We can't let him return. Okay, so we removed the monkey paws. We trapped the mummy. So for the record, I was not correct. No Indiana Jones reference, no The Mummy Brendan Fraser property reference. Just classic Mummy. And we dropped the chandelier on the zombie. So everywhere we're going, we are actually destroying the zombies that are there. And it could be that there are not like 1,000 zombies. Maybe the zombies are only resurrected where the Darksiders went with all the stuff. I wonder if we can get an overview of the situation from here. This is what I feared. This place is swarming with zombies. They were looking for the dawn, and they raised the dead. These must be the Darksiders we've heard about. They're firing at somebody inside the church. I can't make out who, though. Look, Dooley, over there. There's some bad mumbo-jumbo happening in the crypt. We need to stop them from bringing the dawn back. Why isn't he back? Okay, well, I mean, I don't really have a plan, but let's go. Okay, no doubt about it. There's zombies, all right. Looks like we're not getting in that way. Hey, bros, I need your help. I love how the pastor calls us bros. I'm being confronted with dangers to both my physical self and my dogmatic views of the universe here. Somebody trapped in the church. If we don't get in and help them, they'll be zombie fodder, okay? Good. Okay, our option is to move right. I guess we move right. Oh yeah, obviously we need an oil can. We could use that to oil the wheels, but we can't quite reach it. The plank might be useful. Nope, it's infested with termites. Not putting that in my pocket. It appears to be a box of stew. Is it warm? Dooley, could you not eat the old box of stew? A bag? A bag full of magic 8 balls. What do they say? Ask again later. I want to know. We can't reach the oil can. Okay, so we have to come back for that. Can we... Oh. If we can get this in a position over the wall... Stuck, the wheel seem to be rusted. Okay, so we need... Okay, alright. Street light. One for you, Dooley. Maybe cops don't know how to change a light bulb. No idea, but thankfully it's working. It's not our concern. The streetlights fall under the city maintenance department and not the police. Oh boy. Okay. It's covered by a massive dumpster. I wonder if there's another manhole on the other side of this wall. Oh boy, well, we've got a lot going on here. We need an oil can, and for some reason, our characters can't reach in and grab it, because I guess we're just too, I don't know, prissy? Is that okay to say? What a load of rubbish. You reach in and grab that oil can. Yeah, we can't give him a boost. We can't push it because the wheels need oil. And we can't get in the manhole. And we can't get over. And he won't give us a boost because it's bad for his back. Water tower. Water tower in the graveyard. Odd. As for low budget holy water, the breeze can bless it after heavy rain. Why have a partner if you can't shove him into the dumpster? I know, right? Yeah, I'm feeling a little uncertain what to do now because we have no items. Maybe leaving the lights on wasn't the best sneak up on this place. We might need a nightstick to keep the party at bay. Oh, there you go. We just got a nightstick. Okay. All right. Well, that solved it. We needed a nightstick. Usually clicking on your car is not a thing. I can reach it, but I can't quite hook it. I need to have something with better grip. Are we being serious right now? Are we being for realsies? All right, let's get some stew. Trash bag? I cannot believe that there is one more step to this. You think he'll try something else? Okay, what if we bust out the streetlight? I don't know why we would do that. Why can't we hook the oil can with our nightstick? Maybe we do actually just bash these zombies a little. Finally, a positive application for police brutality. Well, its hand broke off, but it doesn't seem to care. They're doing this on purpose to be gross. Squeeze this muscle and got it. All right, they're doing that just to be funny, and it's gross. All right, the wheels oiled up. Let's push it into position. So we will. Okay, go over the wall. You through the sewers. Hopefully, one of us can save these people. Okay, he's gonna go over the wall. And I'm going to go in the sewers. I don't know why we're splitting up. Why don't we both go over the wall? They just said, like, be careful. Oh, Dooley's... Oh, I'm playing both characters. This is new. I was blocked out by a large gate. What secrets are you hiding, Gate? When all this is done, I'm going to launch an investigation into you. I'll call it Gate. No doubt this is a secret. I don't know what that is. All right, pipes. This is how the government pumps dihydrogen monoxide into our homes. Monsters. That's H2O. That's how the government... Okay, all right. Well, let's keep going. Okay, we've got a sewer gator. Classic. Dooley, it probably knows him from his forums. Hey, little guy, what are you doing down here? I'm watching my stories. Leave me be. A gator. In the sewers. Watching TV. Well, that story checks out to me. Enjoy, mister. Keep an eye out for the cannibals. TV show from urban legend. What nonsense. Okay, we just keep going right. This boat's not the only thing floating down here. This box holds all the power to the electrical and all power to the city electrical and... power. Hello, evil clown. Hey, Dooley. Aren't you gonna say hello? On second thought there, guy. What's a clown doing down here? This isn't a circus. His name is Pound Smart. So Penny Wise, Pound Smart. That only took me that long to get the joke because I forgot his name was Pennywise for like a full 5 seconds. That's why I froze. I was like, what's his normal name? I have not watched it, in case you're wondering, because it scares me, and it's just not my thing. So I know about the story. I know about the story of the book. I know about the 90s made-for-TV special with Tim Curry. That's what scared me. And I know about the remake, and people said it was really good. And now there's a TV show based in Derry. I'm good. Hard pass on all of it. So I know what this is. But no, thank you. I give balloon to wayward kitties. Oh, hey, that's actually really nice. And then there's cotton candy. And rides. And all sorts of surprises down here. Surprises? Did I mention the balloon all come in all colors? I see no harm in any of this. Good on for you to making sure those lost kids aren't frightened. Thanks. As you were. You too? Ninja Turtles reference next, maybe? Oh, maybe. We can still get a Ninja Turtles reference. Gents, interesting sign you have there. Thanks. What are you working on? We're repairing the power lines. You've noticed all those flickering lights across the city recently? We're going to fix that. That sure is great. A great excuse. Do you think I'm an idiot? I see your sign. That's an inverted eye. You guys are eye masons. Refrigerate. What? No, the other one. Freeze. I mean freeze. That's why so many of our TV dinners spoil. Drop your stuff and get out of here. I'll arrest you both. Okay, so we get it. We see the gator, we say nothing. We see Pennywise or Pound Smart, we say nothing. We see actual construction workers doing their job. I did check the boat. It just was it didn't click. It didn't allow me to pick it up. I'm taking some Tums. Oh, you could hear that? I thought that might filter out. Sorry. The mic was actually really far away from me. Tastes like chalk. Like berry chalk. I guess we gotta listen to the officer and take the rest of the day off. Sure, it'll be nice to get home to the family early for a change. Alright, can I pick any of this up? I'll confiscate it so that we return whatever shady business they were doing. Kango hammer. And so we call it a jackhammer. Construction parts. Hole in the wall. I wonder what nasty business they were up to. Digging a hole. Okay. Layered for lizard people who secretly rule over us. There was a lizard person there and you didn't even know what's going on. Alright. Can we make it worse? Okay. I guess we try this. When life gives you lemons, smash those lemons with a hammer, and then send the lemon carcasses back to life, so we know it's not a mess with you again. All right. Meanwhile, oh, we're just in the graveyard. Grave macabre, crushed by writer's block. Drowned in a stack of overflow, painted himself into a corner. Nobody heard what happened to him. Eaten alive by bugs. Well, we got a shed and we got a crypt. Let's go to the shed. We've been breached! Charge! What? Cracky, I do apologize. I thought you were the Hun. Come to munch on my brain for military secrets. But I can tell you're a Yankee boy. It's in the stance, not rigid enough. Shoulders like melted ice cream on a sunny morning day. Okay, well, I'm going to take everything. This seems obscure enough to be useful. Hands off, old boy. Those Huns outside smell dreadful. That mask is my only protection. You're not even wearing it. Give me those boots. Like them, old chap. They're yours. Belong to a sergeant of mine in the war. Thanks. Wait a second. Those aren't normal boots. They've got metal sockets in them. He had mechanical legs. Needed special shoes. Okay. So I received boots that I can't wear. How about a helmet? There's a nice helmet. It's for form. To comment on another man's piece of old. Okay. How about a shovel? I'm afraid you can't have that. I need to bash zombies. Well, you know what? You're not really all that helpful. Nice and warm, another reason not to want to go back out there. Built it myself, from plane parts, after I was shot down during the Great War. I say Great War, but really, it was a mediocre at best. Can I help you, old bean? Who are you? Well, he's Smithy. Of course, I have no friends. Okay. Surely you're not still in the army, my dear chap. When you sign up for life. How long have you been here? Blimey, I don't jolly well know. Crashed here as a young man. Took a job as a gravedigger. As I wasn't a citizen. All happened some time ago, I should imagine. Are you okay? You look like you've been through a lot. This is just a scratch. You should have seen the Hun. When we were done with them. Okay, you're a military man. Can you help me gear up for my fight? Helping with the war effort sounds spiffy. I still have my military kit. Let's see. There's a mess tin. Things have been messy enough here already. A water bottle, but it's been shut up. A ground sheet. A sheet would probably be more useful. It hasn't been ground up. It's not looking good, old chap. This guy is not prepared. He must be a blood wolf. I'll tell you, take my gas mask. It's over there on the shelf. Okay. Anything to stop Fritz in his tracks. So now I can take the gas mask because I talked to him. Can I take the shovel now? No, still not. Okay. Alright, we got something. We got some stuff. Let's go to the water tower. Hope this structure is sturdy because a piece of this could prove handy. I should have grabbed that on the way down. So we put these in the boots, right? And now we have stilts. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. What do we do with the water tower? It seems full of rainwater. Perfect. Well, as we all know, water grounds out dark magic. I can't pass them, but maybe I can find a way over them and through that broken window. I need to get out of here before I get munched on. Let's try these out. I had those jumping stilts for a while, and I got okay with them. I got okay. They were not the easiest to use, but the hardest part was getting up off the ground. But I never could do like flips or anything crazy. I could just kind of walk around with them, but they were pretty cool. I've always wanted another pair, but they're rather expensive. And then like one of them, like the strap broke and I just couldn't fix it. It's very annoying. So somebody at a thrift store got them and was probably very happy. I don't even know how they would have priced those. Because they could have been fixed. But I was done. They can't get me all the way up here. Ah, brains. The Darkside's goon shot out the window, giving me a handy way in. Agent McScream, what are you doing here? What are any of us doing anywhere? Helpful as ever. I need to save whoever is trapped in the bell tower. Then I can figure out a plan to get to the crypt and stop that ritual. So I don't have my stilts anymore. You had a set of moon boots, but you never bother to replace the pants. Yeah, those are like the shoes where you have like a little bounce. Maybe I get moon boots next. You think they have moon boots that go up to 300 pounds? Probably not. All right, can we talk? No, you have nothing to say. Chief Ghoulie, what's going on here? And what are you doing on the bright side? Oh, he's been shot. Are you okay? Right in the gut. So it was you and McStream those goons were shooting at. That it were, son. Burning up from the inside. Darkside's bullets not like yours. With what them being full of cursed components, as it were. What can I do to help? Can we remove the bullets? Cannot be removed normally. I need some purified water to wash the badness out. I have to look around, as you were. Okay, well, we have purified water. Stained glass window. No. Sensor is full of old caked in moldy smelling incense. Candle? Well, I would really appreciate a container to get him some water. Letter opener. Yes. What's in the drawers? Core religious text from all the files saying just in case. Chair. No. Okay, stop. All right. Calendar. Blocky Dog's calendar. I could shred something. So that will come in handy, but just not quite yet. Let's check out the pews. Okay. All right, let's go to the bell tower. Back off, demon bro. Now, great. Now I'm soaked. Gnarly. I thought you were a hollow head. Total wipeout on my end, bro. Right. Do you have a towel I can borrow? An assortment of extreme sporting goods from scuba tanks to hang gliders and oddly face paints. Why do you have all this? Dude, it's like extreme to the max. And you can't extreme to the max without painting your face. But the scuba tank is bust. I lost a mouthpiece. I'm gonna throw it out. Mind if I take it? Sure, dude, enjoy. I've received a scuba tank, which I can hook, obviously, to the gas mask. Why? I don't know. The gas mask should hold up as a replacement for breathing apparatus. Okay, so inside the crypt, there's going to be some, gas that I have to, get around. So that makes sense now. You got total washout. Okay. I came here to save you. Are you okay? Given the circumstances, I'm happy to be topside and not drowning in a swell of undead. We need to get you out of here. If you can cause a break in that wave of undead, I can get myself out, dude. How will I do that? Like a surfer listens to sea, maybe you should listen to the dead. That actually might work. Good idea. The Lord speaks through me, broseph. Okay. So yes. They don't like mushroom water. Okay. Great. Can I have holy water? Far out, dude. Happy to share the Lord's liquid. Don't say it like that. I'm way too low right now. Wasted my last wipeout on you, but you can have my dregs. But dude, it's not enough to mush a hollow. Okay, I've received a little bit of holy water. What's up with the sports gear? It's meant to be going on extreme sports holiday, but I stayed to bless some babies. Bro, I will not make that mistake again. Sayonara, dude. So, I really want to hit the church bell. Let's click on it and see what happens. Shiny bell. Thanks, I polished it myself. Okay, so we're not doing anything with the bell yet. So, let's see if we can help him with this. Use this to wash out your wound. Much better, thank you, son. Okay, now can you help me? Feel better now? Much better. Ready to fight the forces of evil once more. I knew I was right about you. Good egg, this one. Okay, goodbye. Did I already go in here? I already went in here. Okay. You got anything to say now? I spoke with Ghoulie. Does he still fester in the pits of agony? He's recovering now. Only if you consider getting better to be a recovery. You should investigate the area and decide what to do next. As must we all. It's not safe to go back out there. My makeshift entrance can still hear zombies outside. Brains? Sounds like they're arguing. If only I could understand them. I don't know why I'd put this on. No, okay. So I don't know. So I need a way to understand them. Need a way to understand them. I can't leave, so whatever solution has to be in here. Oh, maybe I can take a little goo out. Maybe I can cut a candle. That's not it. There must be something here that I haven't clicked on. We need to understand them before we can go out there. We need to understand them. While an ad is about to start, so while I'm struggling to understand them, I'm going to just run a quick little ad. Can he understand them? Oh, never mind. It's just sometime later. That was easier than I thought. Everything's easier for the ignorant. Hey, let's find out what those zombies are saying. Okay, so I just clicked on him again, and now I can understand what they're saying. Let's try this again. Brains, brains, brains. 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 Hey, they seem to be confused. If I could disguise myself as one of them, I think I might unionize them and lead them away from the church. I need to find a way to make myself look and smell less alive. Okay, now I need the incense. If I could scrape enough to rub on my coat, they should smell less alive. And done. Boy, that stinks. Okay, good. Scuba. So still not the scuba. Anything in here? Can shred my coat a little. Yep. There we go. Shredded my coat a little. Anything else up here I need? Can you use your face paints to make me look undead? I can do that. 110%, bro. Percents only go up. Oh, never mind. Fine. Nice. Why we pay attention. I thought I was going to get the face paints. Okay, I look pretty undead at this point. All right, how do I look? Your brains are my good brains. I should be able to pass as one of them now. I know nothing about the zombie lore in this universe, yet I'm about to put my life on the line with some face paint and some incense. Brains? 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 Brains, brains, brains? Brains, brains, brains. Okay, they've agreed to unionize under my leadership. Time to talk to the people who brought them back. Nice. Actually, before we do that, was there anything in the flower bed we could get? Brains? Well, we don't need anything on the water tower. What happens if we go to the shed? I better not. I was going to say, I just was curious what would happen. And it was a terrible idea. Now let's go to the crypt. Mamma mia, it's a zombie horde. Run, Slim. Huh, yeah, run. Nice. Put it on the scuba set. Doesn't look like it's working. Oh. Stop right there. Too late, bright sider. Rar, I live. It's Al Corpsone. The Dawn. Was this all part of his plan to come back alive? He's no zombie. He's a human, you fools. Brains? Oh no. Destroy him. How do they know? And he's talking too. So how's that fair? Brains? So this is how it ends. Not with a bang, but with a whimper. With me whimpering. Oh, sorry. You changed the quote, obviously. Aha! I think it's about to give. Officer Dooley. Dooley, he's trapped on the rubble with all those zombies. I need to save him. The priest said the holy water turned them into mush. But where will I find enough? It must be a ritual paint taken from wings. They used to paint the markings on summoned corpse-owned soul after Don's body, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we've received the magical paint. I don't understand why the floating bean needs a ladder to paint all walls, but I'm glad they do. I can make this a passable walkway. Should get me across. Okay. They stole a good, solid car. I guess we just use the ritual paints as a bucket. Seems to be full of rainwater. Oh, do I? Yes. Okay. What? Oh boy, nothing seems to be happening. Can I get the jackhammer, or can I get the shovel? I really need it. It's me in disguise. Oh, Yankee boy, something this. Yes. Okay, I'm taking your shovel. I'm taking the helmet. Ah, this guy's a jerk. Okay, let's go back here and see if I can read. Oh, there it is. Look, a car key. I drive the car into the water tower. I didn't see the key. Yes, that is why they mentioned how sturdy the car was. Wait, what? What did it say? Driving the car into the water tower would give me enough. But it's not holy, plus Dooley would drown too. I need to fix those problems first. Oh. Okay, Dooley, hold on to this scuba tank. How do I make it holy? I guess I just tell the priest since there's no more zombies, he can get out. I need you to bless the water tower for me. Bro, are you for real, bro? I've gotten all the undead sewers and I need to flush them out fast. I've been waiting to be asked to turn out that much god juice, like literally forever. You have a distinct way of talking about your faith. What can I say, bro? The Lord is my surf guy. We hang tight and hang often. I want to bring the whole world out on the waves with us. But we, the Lord and I, take safety mucho serioso. Take this life ring with you in case you get caught up in the flood. A flood to wash the sinners away. Super biblical, bro. Super biblical. We like this guy. Bro, I'm gonna do my thing now. May the big G be on your side. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Ah, it's like all day with the itchy nose. It's because I shaved. I shaved and like I've just like touched the skin with the razor, and I think it takes just enough skin off to make it itchy. All right, put this on. I'm telling you, put this on. Okay, put this on. Best of luck, dude. Oh, he's gonna hang glide off now because he's got one. Could just climb down the ladder. Pedals locked in place and the car's ready to go. I hope my aim is true. Oh, okay, I'm not even driving it. That's actually safer. Ooh. Is Dooley just dead? Oh no. That's right, it's a sewer. It'll drain. Hey Dooley, you okay there, buddy? Feeling a bit wet behind the ears, but I'm okay. Glad to hear it. Whoa. We need to drop the life rest on him and lock his arms up. You took my minions. I'll have to create new ones, starting with your friend. Hold on, Dooley. Damn it, if there's only way I could send Don back to the dark side. Well, first of all... Alright, let's... I mean... Don't we use the paint? I'm very confused. I need to copy the ritual markings on this ring. Okay, and then throw the ring onto him. Okay, we've made a portal. I got it now. We got it. We got it. We're so good at this. We're not really all that good at this. But we'll get it. It's literally just match the shapes, right? See? Ooh, match the shape. If you're unsure, just bring it over here. It's not meant to be hard, it's meant to be fun. And I'm okay with that. Oops. And then there's not one here. Let's see, will it let me do that? No, it will not. Nope. And nope. Oh no, that was right. This is fun. We're making a little life ring portal. My improvised portal is ready for use. I just need to carefully aim. No! Got him! Enjoy your exile back to the dark side. You okay, dudes? I live, detective. Good, I was worried about you there for a minute, buddy. Let's get you out of those sewers. We saved each other. We really saved each other. What a fun game. What a fun game. I wish the later levels had more puzzles. I feel like the earlier levels had 2 puzzles each. Little click around puzzles. No, I guess that was technically a puzzle, like draw the stuff. I don't know. I like that the puzzles aren't too hard. I just played boy, what game? It's like, how do I not even know what game we played? Tangle Tower. The puzzles were a little bit harder in that in terms of like the detective-y puzzles. This is very linear because all your items just go away once you use them once. In that game, you literally talk to every single person and you can show them every single item to get more information. Yeah, I don't like the blackberry cucumber. If it was just blackberry, probably, but the cucumber really makes it quite strange. Quite strange. Now then. We has arrested the rest of his accomplices and locked them away. This uncooperated... I am so confused. To reduce his sentence... I don't know what accent he's going for, so I can't even intimidate it because like it's written clearly in an accent. But anyways, so they're going to lock him up and make sure they're dead. Okay, good, because I had no idea how I was going to fix that. Crazy dangerous magic guy. I was young, Alexander Pope. I was young and innocent, easily misled. This happened half an hour ago. I've grown up a lot in that time. A new man, ready for parole, I'd say. Anyways, will you for this, Brightsiders? You're welcome. I'd say any time, but let's make sure this never happens again. Yeah, let's just keep on our sides. Absolutely. Let's get to processing this lot. Can we just burn up all these ritual books so these portals don't happen again? Sometime later. Richard Brickman, here with Detective McKing, who just received a medal for stopping the riots across the city. We hate him. Can you tell me, and them, the viewers, what happened, Detective? There were riots across the city, and now there aren't. Light on the details there, Detective. Your wife is mayor. Is that a conflict of interest? Nope. There you have it, friends. No conflicts and a fancy medal. Hey, that's how we do conflicts of interest nowadays. We just say no, it's not. Congratulations to the detective. And if you get mad at me for that statement, you're the problem. All right. I'm going to pour my blackberry cucumber into my water glass because we're going to water it down. And I think that's going to help. I know what you're thinking. You're pouring sparkling water into regular water? I do it all the time because I like to live recklessly. After all that, I can't believe he got a medal instead of you, Detective. There's a saying that the water tower burst a few days prior and got tainted by dead bodies before leaking in the reservoir, giving everyone temporary madness. At least we know what happened. You're a hero, Detective. Wow, Officer Dooley coming through for reals. Thanks, buddy. That means a lot. Case closed. So that's case 6. And we're doing we know there's some kind of bonus level. Or at least I believe there's some kind of bonus level. I actually could just be wrong. Because I try not to spoil things. I looked up the playthrough to try to plan out my days, the walkthrough, and it was like bonus level 1, bonus level 2 or something. I was like, okay, don't look. So here we are. We'll talk about the game, knowing that there's probably a little bit more. It just kind of reminds me of the game we were just playing on Saturday, Monument Valley. There being credits and then bonus levels. But that's okay. Like, I'm not complaining about bonus levels. It's just usually the credits are where I do my kind of wind up. So here are my thoughts on the game. The best boy was named Devin, and then they named the camp kid Devin. That's fun. My thoughts on the game: it's simplistic, not in a bad way. It's cheesy, not in a bad way. And it's very linear, which is kind of a subset of simplistic. And again, not in a bad way. So if you're in the mood for like a die-hard, like Sierra 90s adventure game where you made a mistake in the first 30 seconds and now you can't finish the game but you don't know for 7 hours, that's not this. That's not this at all. This is a pretty straightforward game. Every item has one use and then it's gone. There are no hints, though, I've noticed. Well, I guess there's hints within the dialogue, so maybe that's quite wrong. But there are no explicit hints, but the game is not challenging enough to need explicit hints, because I feel like sometimes I can be very dense, and I never got really stuck. There was, last time, I think level 5. Boy, I keep getting them mixed up. Level 4. Oh, yeah, so the last one was level 3 that I took. Anyways, whatever. The level with all the train stuff, I got stuck on that. Because I knew in my brain, I have to like take these costumes and put them on. You know what I mean? That's true. There is a sequel, and we will be playing it next week. So, like, if I had just like, oh yeah, that's right. I'm remembering that level. I didn't notice the mold on the wall, much like I didn't notice the car key there. So there we go. But now we have 3 bonus levels. Okay, we knew there were bonus levels. All right. So, yeah, those are kind of my thoughts on the game. Like, things that could be used to criticize: linear, simplistic. That very much could be used to be mean to a puzzle game. But in this game, I enjoy it because it also doesn't like take up too much of your time, because you're going to just enjoy it as you go through. I think actually my only complaint is sometimes the dialogue is really long when it's like not even necessarily that funny. So even when they're not doing jokes, the dialogue seems to go on, and that seems unnecessary. Or if you click again on the same character, they'll say the same thing, and not a shortened version of it, but they'll say the whole thing. So sometimes it's like 5 or 6 clicks and you're like, oh my god, I clicked on this again. So that's probably my only complaint. Yeah, I think that's really my only complaint. It's not meant to be a difficult level that, really a difficult game that really makes you think, or also it's not using the items as like a pun. The items are pretty straightforward. It's like a costume, a gas can, an oil can, a zombie hand, very basic stuff. So yeah, I think I'm 99% sure I got this for free on Epic, one of their game things, because I just try to check that every week. And yeah, I'd pick this up. I don't know if it has replay value, Uncle John. Well, I guess it's slightly easier the second time, but it's not even that much easier, right? Like the speed run on this game can't be that fast, because it's just a matter of like, you still have to go screen to screen and do the clicking. So, all right. Yeah, so I very much enjoyed that. Okay, here we are. Level 7, of course, by hard. It is Die Hard. Bates Motel. It is Psycho, which, by the way, I saw Psycho for the first time. Of course, Psycho's been in pop culture forever. I guess I can tell this when I get to this level. It's too late. I already started the story. We're going to tell the story now, but I should have waited. I took a film class in college. And I never, like, even though Psycho, oh, the shower scene, like, whatever, like, you know this because it's just been such a part of pop culture forever. But I saw I saw Psycho in my film class, and the shower scene was not a surprise, but the whole, like, premise of the movie and the setup and the, like, mid kind of, like, first act twist, maybe not even the twist of his mom, like, I already knew that, right? But just watching the whole movie, just sitting down and watching the whole thing on a big screen, it was worth it. It's a really good and interesting movie. So you saw Psycho in high school? Yeah. And they did a Vince Vaughn remake, I think. Ooh, I have not seen it. And I know they did the TV show for a while, and I think that TV show was on for several seasons, so maybe it was good. I don't know. Didn't see it. Don't care to, but the original movie was good. Like, actually in high school. Oh, you mean like you were not of high school age, but in your high school class. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I think it's high school appropriate. I mean, yeah, whatever. Like, R-rated, probably PG-13 by this time, but it was the band teacher showed it one day because of the music. Oh yeah, the music. So Psycho in black and white film course. Yeah. You're a good fry guy. All right, case summary. Christmas Eve is the perfect time for last minute shopping, right? Die Hard, of course, famously takes place on Christmas. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? I think it is. But I also have a very warped sense of Christmas, one, and movies, two. Watched a ton of horror movies as a kid, so of course Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Fry Guy says, yes, it definitely is. You've just been promoted to VIP. How do I make that happen? Are you promoted? Are you already VIP? Alright, remind me. Nightmare Before Christmas. Is Nightmare Before Christmas a Christmas movie? You know, I have seen that movie. It's been a really long time. I think so? I actually don't remember, to be honest. I wish I could have a substantive debate on it, but I actually barely remember that movie. Okay. Roles manager Joker under creator dashboard. Okay, I'll do it later. Officer Dooley. Ooh, Christmas Eve. Perfect for some last minute holiday shopping. This is a bonus case. So are bonus cases like 10 minutes long, or are they like hours long? I have no idea. Maybe we don't finish today. Let's get to it. When I was a kid, holiday shopping meant buying new trunks for the beach. When you were a kid, something old people, let's see Santa. Nice. Halt, choppers. What is the nature of your visit? Shopping? Shopping for? Last minute Christmas gifts, clearly. Your story checks out. Just remember, I am the law around here, and my cameras cover 26% of this place. Not everything happens without my knowing about it. 26%. Okay, thank goodness there's a map. These places are huge. I always get lost. Julie, the mall is only 20 screens big. That's a lot of screens. And of course, we have another fourth wall joke. You're a huge fan of Tim Burton and Danny Elfman. Yes, that makes sense. They're a classic combination. They're keeping themselves in business. Keeping each other in business. All right, is it actually 20 screens big? We'll find out. They're really gone all out this year. I know, much better than last year's. Lone light and cardboard tree. You can really smell the plastic off this one. Oh. All right, let's go. Oh, escalator. Yeah, well, we got to get a photo booth. You think what I'm thinking? You know it. Photo montage. Danger Will Robinson. Oh, yes. Lost in Space reference? I mean, he didn't... Oh, it actually won't let me go. Well, let me keep going there. He looks like the Lost in Space robot, but he didn't say anything Lost in Spacey. I watched that show as a kid. I watched like old TV as a kid. Also, Dad at the Gadget Conference reference. Could be the robot. Eggnog stall. Milky egg liquid. The taste of holidays. Another story. I don't really like eggnog, but every year around the holidays, I'll drink like one big glass of like a rich, creamy eggnog, and then I'm like good for the year. And it is good, and I do enjoy it, but the thought of a second glass makes me sick. Is that strange? Very strange. Hey, look who it is! Agnes, what are you doing here? I works when the camp is closed. The camp is closed? I need to make a few phone calls. He'll be here any minute, right? No, Devin, he won't. That means Christmas abandonment badges. Yay! Do you have a favorite Jim Carrey skit in Living Color? Oh man, I mean, I definitely watched it, but I don't know. I mean, obviously Fire Marshal Bill is like super famous. I think when he did the Vanilla Ice parody, that was like really good because it showed just so much of his like actual talent. I don't know. I'd have to like really sit down and maybe like review it. It's been like I watched In Living Color when it was on and I have never like rewatched it. So I don't know that I remember them all. There's got to be like one that I'm forgetting. I actually really liked Homie the Clown, which I know wasn't Jim Carrey, but I thought Homie the Clown was the funniest thing in the world. I remember laughing so much at that. That was one of the Wayans brothers. Oh yeah, that's right. He did Dress in the Tutu, which kind of later sort of came back for Ace Ventura. Homie, don't play that. Homie the Clown, don't mess around. I might be wrong on what he said, but I think that's what he said. Hot dogs, burgers, turkey legs, it all sounds so delicious. I don't know what to order. You can ignore all that. We got stew. What? It's a hearty winter treat. What flavor is it? Don't know. Can't just had stew. I'll just have a soda. Ain't got no sodas. All we got is stew. Fizzy stew. I didn't think it was possible, but I've lost my appetite. All right, newspaper stand. A free copy of the Twin Lake Times. Grab me a copy, will you? I want to read the sports results. Hey, my first item that I picked up. I'm happy. Oh, what a lovely little scene. We don't get a lot of these in this game. Whoa, that is impressive. It goes as far as the eye can see, Dooley. It doesn't even touch the... as far as the eye can see. All right. Free gifts! Our job here is done. No, they're empty. On we can go. Christmas tree. Decorations look pretty impressive. I think this is the same thing he said last time. Fountain. Never seen a bidet with that much power before. Oh boy. I've kind of always wanted a bidet, but also kind of terrified of a bidet. Too much information. We'll see that again in instant slow-mo. I used to do that all the time as a kid. I think A Liar Liar is such a good movie, but I have to give... Oh! It might be too late, depending on when you're watching this. If you're watching this later on YouTube, but those of you watching live right now, the rhino from Ace Ventura 2 that he's like burst out of, that's for auction right now. They're expecting it to go for $4,000, and I was thinking, how can I get $4,000 and justify that purchase? And I think the answer is I can't. But I really want that rhino. I think they're selling it in Hollywood, so I'd have to like get a truck and go down there. Or I guess I would probably fly down there. No, I could drive. Well, anyways. California's big, but it's still not that big. Where would I put it? It's not about where I'd put it. I'd get rid of my recliner, and then that would be my new sub goal. Guy, now you're talking. I think I only have like 3 days before the auction's over. Hey, chat. I need 1,000 subs to buy me a rhino. If you gift 150 subs, you can sit in it. I don't know. I can't even do that as a joke. One of the people I watch on Twitch has a sub goal to buy a blimp. Well, there you go. I mean, everyone's got a goal. I think if I had a sub goal, it'd be to like buy games, pay for the fact that I have to buy 2 internets because one of them keeps dropping out, Xfinity or T-Mobile, and those are the only 2 internets that I can get to my house. So, all right. We didn't take the escalators or anything. So, is this like a bonus case, or is this just like have fun through this game? We don't know yet. You know, thinking about traveling made me just remember, I really need to buy my flights for an upcoming work trip. All the days I'm going to miss are in my About page. I'm going to be missing several streams coming up. Not excited about that, so we'll try to do bonus streams. Bonus streams! I don't like missing streams. You know, I don't like it. I will be missing 7? No. 7 streams? 7, 8, 9, 10, 14 streams for now. I'll be missing the stream. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas, one and all. You have to pay close attention. You don't want to lose your streak. Oh, good point. I will try my best to announce my bonus streams in the Discord. The Jolly Red Meal Ticket. Look at this fine trio of lads. I hope you've been good all year. Good? We've been great. We need some city-saving size goodies in the stocking this year, Santa. A city saver, huh? Then you must be Detective McKing. Oh, yikes. I kid. I know who you are, Francis. I'm Santa. I see all. I was just being a jerk for funsies. Guys, Santa's got a busy schedule. Join the queue or wait your turn. Okay, and wait your turn. Okay, Buzz, you heard the happy elf. Get in the queue and we'll grab gifts for you and your mom. Are we going to leave him here on his own? Detective, it's Twin Lakes at Christmas. What could possibly go wrong? All right. Oh, yeah. We're leaving him anyways. Uncle of the Year here. Who? Where? Maybe. I could get some tips because I suspect I need them. Okay, so that's why there's other stuff going on. Welcome to Santa's Grotto, where all your dreams come true. Roll on, Quitting Clock. All right, let's go to the arcade. So we haven't gone up any escalators. Fire alarm, we don't want to pull that yet. Bin. Must we search every bin we see? Yes, it's an adventure game. Who'd want to pull a fire alarm? Who'd want to? Okay, all right. Let's go in the arcade. Emily's here. Claw machine. Why is there a kid in there? You crawled in when I wasn't looking. But Dada, you told me to go in and pass you the goodies. Shut up. Kids, they say the darndest things. All right, do we... Broken console. It's out of order. Okay. Okay, what? How do we play? Where are we? Oh, the controls are terrible. Oh, I can use the keyboard. Okay. Have I ever told you I'm actually not good at Pac-Man? Like, just generally not good at Pac-Man? Oh. The controls are terrible. You're just gonna have to trust me on this. Controls are terrible, and I'm terrible. Now, the good news is the AI seems to be terrible. I don't think I've ever gotten past level 2 on the actual Pac-Man. I think I could have got that guy. By the way, the sound was terrible and I hate it. Alright, well, whatever. Ooh, that was close. This is much easier than real Pac-Man. That sound is terrible, and I hated it. Oh! Now this game I enjoyed. Am I good at it? No, but I enjoyed it. Okay, I think I'm like basically losing. Because since they speed up, you gotta get the first couple rows like right away. All right, we're getting. This is definitely easier than the actual arcade versions of these games. Okay, yeah, like a lot easier. Okay. That's okay. We're still not even doing that great, considering it's much easier. Oh boy. We're in trouble. They're not even shooting back! They're not even shooting back and we're in trouble. Okay, hold on. I got it. I got it. I don't got it. I don't got it. I don't got it. It's terrible at this. Oh, there's another level. What's happening here? The first one was done when we were just done. All right, let me get the back row now. That'll be so much easier. Why didn't anybody think of that? All right. I don't really want to be playing this forever. I kind of thought, there we go. We'll just lose. Not on purpose. That was actually not on purpose. I looked away and then I looked back and it was too late for me. You see that double shot? Nice. Headshot. Headshot. That's a bit of a joke because they're heads. Well, I have no more shields in front of me, but they were honestly just getting in my way. Okay. All right, we got to start aiming. Oh. Oh. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Nope. Oh, way off. Got him. Got him. Oh, I thought I got him. Are we still going? Do we just go until we die? I mean, I don't want to lose on purpose because even though I'm terrible at video games, I'm still a gamer. And we don't like to lose on purpose. And plus my finger is getting tired. Can I use spacebar? I can? Okay, I can use spacebar, but I can't use the arrow keys. Alright, we'll use spacebar because my finger was actually getting tired. I'm not that much of a gamer. I call myself a gamer. That's like gamer, but cooler. Alright, I have a big unnecessary gap that actually, I think, maybe makes this a little bit harder. Oh, okay. I'll get you. I'll get you. There you go. You gotta come back around, don't you? That's how it works. Oh boy. Yeah. Whoop-cha! Sniper shot. Kill shot. Oh, we're still going. Okay. Oh. All right. Okay, there we go. That was not on purpose, but I've also gotten lazy. Quit. So, one level of Pac-Man and then unlimited levels of that, apparently. Okay, we can't get the kid out. I guess we talk to Pete. Okay. Excited for Christmas. All right, I'm just going to kind of skip through this dialogue because it's like, I don't even understand this level. What are you doing here? Dak took me here. Brother see Santa. Santa's lame. Now we're trying the claw machine. Why'd you ask Santa for anything? Chump doesn't write to me, so I don't write to him. Besides, it's a bit grand, isn't it? Flying all around the world, giving gifts to kids. What past crime are you trying to cover up for? Yikes. All right, at what point do we go up the escalator? I think that point is now. Oh! What was that? Screen shake. We better go to make sure Buzz is okay. What was that? Not sure. But we're on the case. Oh! They're all zombies. What is going on here? Christmas comes but once a year. But the time of Krampus is here. It's Krampus! You might think... Krampus, obviously, is his name. You might think I'm going barmy, but I've come to make an army. I've turned these rotters into gnomes to send them back to terrorize their homes. Mwahaha! Oh no, Buzz! Wahaha! Me go play and break some things. Well, where did Buzz go? We better find him. Stay away, big boss man. We don't like kids. You already see through his disguise. No need to lie to you. Clever man, you know what it is. Now hop off. Merry Christmas, butts and ghouls. Let's mess this place and wreck these fools. Well, I like these guys. Now we know. Now we know why we're here. All of that was just for show. Hey, stop throwing stuff at us. You visit St. Nick's, I throw a brick. Shame all is fake, okay? Alright. So, are these kids... Okay, so you're still... Okay, can we go up? Now we can go up, okay. Gunlight, the movie, coming soon. Are you bringing doors? Shut up. Yes. I don't know what that means. Rabble Rouser 2, Needle Face on Earth. I don't even understand what any of that means. It's scary though, right? Oh wow, there's a lot of screens. He said 20 screens, and I think he wasn't joking when we first came in this level. I think there are actually 20 screens. Trophy award-winning popcorn. Award-winning popcorn that at least tastes like popcorn. They didn't specify how to taste good. Their mistake was arcane. Can't be that bad. Try some. Okay, one popcorn, please. One popcorn coming up. Let's try this. Nom nom. Blurk. That's rotten. Yeah, we have a bin over there, especially for the popcorn. You can keep the tub. Nice. I kept the tub. Please don't go on about the food. The colonels might hear you and get upset. Okay, screen times, poster, paranormal PI, sea biter. That's biter. Looks like bitter, but it's biter. Posters. The butterfly kisser. I don't know what this poster is. This looks like Jaws, and this could be a million movies, so I don't know. Is that it? Okay, is that it for this whole screen? What candy and soda? Nothing, it's all fake. They took the real stuff away after I laced customers through that, okay? Scream times. All right, the end of days is coming. Chant your little faith. All right. Skip. Okay, so I think there are a lot of screens, but we don't necessarily do very much on each one. We like pick up an item and then we keep going. Candyland! Oh, nom nom. What's our mission? How do we stop this? Oh, gentleman caller, and there's me stuffing my face with cookie dough. Don't stop on my account. Would you like some? No, thank you. Hey, look, it's McNugget. Haven't seen you since you ruined my retirement party. Pre-retirement party? Pre-retirement, an early party, in case you don't make it through the last few days. Oh yeah, sorry about that. It's okay. When I was your age, I was a maverick too. Don't let the rules get you down. Speaking of rules, should you still have your sidearm? Yes, sir. Rules out the window with them. That's my motto. But your gun, like samurai, you and I follow our own path, making our own way. Well, that seems dangerous. Hey, Smithy. Good to see you on about. You too, old chap. After that run-in with old Jerry, I decided it was time to leave that hut and see what life here in the colonies had to offer. How are you finding it? Well, I joined this mall walking club. All we do is stand around where Rosa gives Roger cookie dough and goo-goo eyes. I need to see some real action. Well, good. You could come teach us Blood Wolves some survival tactics. You can come with us and help us, like, I don't know, beat up Krampus? I'm not sure. I don't I don't know enough about Krampus to know how to like overcome what's his desire to build an army. Now, something like this is more your style. You can keep it in your pocket, take it on your break, a little lick, and put it back for tomorrow. A lolly like that should last you a month if you can control yourself. You can share one, a side each. I'll take one, please. Sometimes you have to talk to people about having it. No, okay, so we can't. I love candy heart, blah, blah, blah. I'm great candy canes. Want, no chance. Like a nightstick for your teeth. Got to keep those smiles fresh. Okay, did you say something about a paper? You need a newspaper? All right, jars of candy. I'm just like clicking on stuff now. I don't know what's going on. Cotton candy mix. Having trouble getting your child sticky enough? Not if you give them candy floss. Cotton candy mix. Gloop guaranteed. Just add water. Let's put this stickiness to the test. Good. We have something to make stickiness. We need water, but we're getting there. Boys, don't touch the cakes. There's calories in that icing you don't need. Okay, so this is like collect something on each screen kind of thing. Ned's gardening. Oh, there he is. He's trying to reach the star from that tree. Oh, he's too far out of reach, Detective. It's right under the skylight. Maybe I can grab him from up on the roof. Wow, that's just a whole lot of stuff. Between the foundation below us and in front of us. Fountain spray, an impressive, what is it called? Reach spray plumage? Okay, so put the cotton candy mix in the popcorn button. Nope. Cotton candy mix with water. Okay, I can do it from below. That's fine. Gnome. It's part of a pair. Now they're torn apart by economical differences. He's jealous of the up top gnomes. This is not going to get him anywhere, is it? Look at the happy couple, a power couple in the world of gnomes. This is a weird level. I know it's a bonus level, but it's actually... we've been playing this bonus level for almost half an hour, and I know I do a lot of talking and silliness, but still. This is longer than the first two levels. So, I don't know. It feels like a regular level for this game. On second hand, an old car washing business. The fun John, Tanya, and I had summer splash another unexpectedly. All right, I'll get those pieces together. We'll figure it out. And then, of course, they ran off with each other. And that was the end of that. I might need something of this kind of reach. Mind if I take it? Yes, please do. Boom, nothing. All right, now we can rappel down from the roof. Access. So let's just click on stuff and see if there's anything else for us to get. Watering can would be great. We can't get the watering can. And how about a shovel? How about a trowel? And let's talk to you. No, okay. Again, the one screen stuff. We get roof access, and we can apparently rappel down and grab Buzz. I don't know why we can't reach the fountain spray, but we can, so we can. Robux, make a great gift. Okay. All right, let's try to predict the thing that we can pick up in here. Ooh, I'm leaning towards T-set. Puzzle rectangle, this might actually be a puzzle we can solve. Tructicon, okay. Jump rope. Rope is always useful. Grab some if I don't mind. I was correct about the one item we could take. Now we're going to click on other stuff. If there's a second item, I'm still going to give myself credit. Oh, he loves Christmas music. I can't recall the last time I saw daylight. Ha ha ha. Easy bake oven. Okay, cowboy. Oh, the bear responds. Okay. Dinosaur. Orange Brontosaurus. Is he give him a rocket pack? Just going to make stuff up. Well, we don't know what color it was. Leaders of the multiverse action. Only wears pants, man. And his arch nemesis. Skull for a face, but otherwise not a skeleton. That's He-Man and Masters of the Universe. They're going to be making a Masters of the Universe movie. I think I'm actually excited. I also think it's not going to be good. Does that make sense? Like, I will intentionally go to see it for my little Joker's nostalgia, but also not have any high expectations. I'm trying to be realistic. It doesn't look good. T-set. I would love a T-set. Okay, so we got the jump rope and the hose. I don't know how to get on the roof, but there was a roof access a while back. Okay, so tech store. All right, let's try to see if we can figure out what we can get here. What other features would you like to see? Can I look up sports results? Of course, just open this menu, scroll here, type in all your personal data, and then ask your questions using 32 characters less, including spaces. And then your question is sent through the Encyclopedia Britannica headquarters, where a person looks it up and replies. There you go, sent. Now we just wait for the answer. This may take a few units of time. Okay, so boombox, vacuum cleaner, camera, radio, lamp. I'm gonna go vacuum cleaner. Oh, yes, I am too good at video games. That's 3 for 3, I think, right? All right, let's check the boombox. Shouldn't sell equipment. What's on the television? So far, nobody else has bothered about the children turning into green Krampus army members, wreaking havoc. So this is just for us to solve. Oh, and I also got the lamp. I'm still giving myself credit. But that, yeah. Additionally, we got the lamp. Okay, so let's go down. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do another photo montage. So it seems like the only kid we're interested in saving is Buzz, because we're just talking to him there. Okay. He is not helping us in any ways. That was a funny joke. We're too good with search bins all of a sudden. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Okay, so now we get this wet. There's no way I'm doing that. Really? Because when I tried to do it up top, it said I should do that down here. So now that's confusing. Okay, well, that's, I'm pretty sure that's what it said, but all right, let's, so we didn't get anything from the arcade, did we? We played the games, but we didn't loot anything. Do we do this for the claw machine? Garden hose? Popcorn tub. The popcorn tub doesn't make sense, just so we're clear. Okay. So we didn't do anything in here. Broken console. Oh, the parody was Rampage, the movie, the game Rampage. I used to love playing that arcade. Okay, how do we get roof access? It's locked. Some members of the stuff around here are bound to have a key. Okay. That's weird. Have we, we didn't ask people for the key. So let's ask some people for the key. That in my head, just wasn't doing that. Oh, yeah, we know. See, this is what I'm talking about with the game. It's like sometimes the jokes are a little like, we've already clicked on that. Okay, we need the key maybe from the robot. Oh yeah, I need to get to the roof. Access for assistant security and staff law enforcement officers. We are the police. Look at our badges. Accessing database. Awful modem, whirring, beeping, woo, dial-up noises, badges not recognized. That makes no sense. Yeah, McKing even asked for our numbers the other day to double check we were on there. He kept... McKing erased our numbers from the database. But look at our current predicament. Oh, wait, I see what happened now. We better find a way to ring dispatch and get re-registered. Okay, so we need to call, which the guy in the tech shop has a cellular telephone. Excuse me, can I use your phone to make a call? I'm afraid you have to wait a moment, sir. I'm demonstrating the information retrieval capabilities. It's urgent police business, not as urgent as sports results. TM. That's funny. Sorry, the customer's always right. If only there was a way I could get them information they're looking for. How about the newspaper? Here's the information you want. Sports results. TM. Woohoo. All right. Now we're solving puzzles. We were just around collecting stuff. Now we're solving puzzles. We're opening locks. We're using our keys and we're opening locks. Oh, another sale down the loo. It's like the kind of people who want to pay $3,000 for a bit of rubbish tech without being some looter. All right. There you go. Can we use your phone now? Fine. Dispatch. Sally, it's McQueen. Can you add me and Dooley back to the very real police register? Sure thing, detective. Thanks. Okay, Dooley, let's get that robot's key. Deuces. All right, we're getting there. What now, human? Try the register again. Fine, double checking. Modem noises. There you go. Can we access the roof now? I guess you can have my access pass. I guess. Boom. 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 It's locked. Okay. Okay, winch. Let's take the rope on the winch. Okay, let's take the garden hose on the winch. Let's push the win button. The claw is missing. I told you we needed to get the claw from the arcade. Oh, I knew it, but I didn't know how to deal with it. So sprinkler system. Like I knew that was the issue, but I didn't know how to get it. Did I just? Is it just that I needed to recognize that I needed the claw before I could come back and get the claw? Maybe that's it. Do we vacuum the kid out of here? I'm sorry, what did it say? The claw might work for the winch. Why is there a kid in there? Okay. That's fine, just get out. What's happening here? Just get your kid out. I'm so confused. Just get out of there. What's... Okay, lamp. Cotton candy mix. Hey, Cosmic, I don't... Now, this is the first time I've felt like I don't know what I'm doing. Good evening, sir. So I recognize that I need the claw for the winch, but I do not have a solution. Do we just water, I guess? I don't know. I really wish that... Oh, I did this before and it didn't let me. Huh. Okay. That's so strange. It just didn't let me do that. Okay, got too close. My shoes are stuck. I guess I'm barefoot from now on. Detective shoes stuck in candy. 5 words. Take that, Hemingway. What? Oh, it's like Die Hard. He doesn't have his shoes now. Okay, we get it. All right, we're having fun here. And so somehow this gets me the claw machine? No, this still doesn't get me the claw machine. I have no idea how to get that claw machine. Let's click it again. Yes. I understand why he's in there. How do I get... How does that do anything for me? Huh. Let's just double check. Double check there's nothing in here. Huh. Okay, yes, same dialogue. Nope. Huh. Here's some food, maybe? No. Nope, nothing new. Okay, oh, same joke, my bad, same joke. Okay. It's gotta be something with the candy shop. Oh, here we go. Oh, I guess I thought we were going to rappel down, but Buzz is stuck in the candy fountain. Now to find a way to reach him. Oh, well, yeah. Again, we already know how. We rappel down from the roof, but for some reason we can't get the claw. Oh. Did I just not click on the hammer? I clicked on everything except the hammer. That's my bad. So now we break the glass, and we are shoeless, so we're going to have to walk through the glass because we are doing Die Hard. One delicate tap should do it. I knew I liked you for a reason, detective. I better get home. Can we stay a while longer? Well, since the detective broke that machine, somebody has to take the stuff. To the authorities, I mean. Cops are gonna pocket the stuff? Wait, what? Alright. Claw machine. Now pull that claw. Looks like I finally won something from one of these things. Okay, we got there. We got there. We didn't click on the hammer in the shop. We clicked on everything except the hammer. Alright. Now garden hose? Okay, jump rope. Oh, I thought we'd have to make it better, but we can just use it as is. Alright, we got Buzz. And got him. You've received Gnome Buzz. We have him. Now to question him and find out what's going on around here. We can interrogate him. You can be good cop. I'll be, how is this guy still a cop? That's pretty funny. Let me go! We need to find a way to question this guy. What do you mean we need to find a... Just talk to him. What am I missing? We need to find a way to question this guy. Just... Oh, we put a lamp on him? Oh. I thought that actually made a lot of sense. Can we get more of this? No. We need to find a way to question him. So we have a lamp. So we need a room? We need a room to question him in? Easy bake oven? Yeah, let's put him in the easy bake oven. There's a table here? Do we put him in the chair? Aha! Tie him up first. Okay. I feel bad. He's a child. We're tying up a child. And we put him in this chair. And now we use the lamp. No, the lamp is genius. I should put it down somewhere before I try to use it on him. Tea party table. There we go. I was right about the lamp. Just give me a little credit there. And now I beat him with a garden hose? That's not what I would do. All right, let's just talk to him. Tell me what's going on here. No chance, adult. Me, no say anything. Nothing. Oh, God. I need to find something to interrogate him with. Give your flashlight on you, Dooley? I sort of traded it. Traded it? Well, last week I was getting the subway work and I was hungry, and there was this busker with a sandwich, and I really wanted some light so I could find a new home in the tunnels, and one thing led to another. Dooley, in my defense, the sandwich was very nice. Can we just turn on the lamp? Oh, there we go. Us tells you all things. What are you doing? Are you Buzz? Is Buzz and isn't. Is Buzz and isn't. You're making no sense. Explain yourself. Krampus. Bring out the worst in children. That's what a gnome is. Badness incarnate. I didn't think Buzz could get much worse. How do we defeat Krampus? What is his weakness? Krampus. Him lactose intolerant. No liked milk. No liked milk. Then let's milk him. There's got to be a better way to phrase that. And as for you, mister, you can stay here until you quit whatever gang you've joined. Okay. Get some milk. Let's get some milk from the food court. I should ask. Yes. We need some eggnog, yes. I just need some milk, please. Plain old milk. Don't sell it, mate. But you must have some. It's one of the ingredients of eggnog. Yeah, I have it. I just don't sell it. It's eggnog stand, not milk stand. It has milk in it. Just get the eggnog. Just get the eggnog. Come on, detective. Just get the eggnog. If he's lactose intolerant, it doesn't matter if it's eggnog or just milk. Okay, all right. I just need milk. Let's read the dialogue carefully again. It's an egg, not a milk stand. Okay. So he's a no on all of that. And we tried the vacuum cleaner. And we tried the hose. Let's try it on him. Now let's try it on the stand. And now let's try it on... Okay, it's all one thing. So let's try the vacuum cleaner again. I don't know what to do. Do we need another newspaper? No. Okay, well, that seems like the obvious solution to the milk. You're gonna rob that stuff, aren't you? Honestly, I'm not sure. My upbringing says yes. Maybe there's a little 60% yes. What have you done to me? I don't know who I am anymore. Are you gonna be okay on your own? Are you serious? I'm a blood wolf. I'm ready for anything. That's my girl. Okay, Emily, don't steal that stuff. We both know I'm going to. Okay, so we need... I guess we need to talk to more people? Is there any milk here? Do we get it? No. Okay. Well, we're just going to do the classic adventure game thing of re-talking to people. Oh, cookie dough. Yes. Cookie dough is classically butter, I guess? I was going to share to have Kickles the gentleman, this boy. Hey, I mean, I guess there's butter in it, but by that same token, why don't we just use the eggnog where milk is one of the ingredients? We're really making this difficult. So it can't be just we just hand them cookie dough. That just can't be the solution. But I guess we'll try. I need to find a child that hasn't turned yet. Oh, well. We know a child. Wrong way. Emily, you're the hero of this episode. Oh. I guess not? We need to find a child that hasn't turned yet. And then we found a child who we have worked with previously. And they don't want to talk to us. That is confusing. I am confused. Maybe you're a child at heart? You're interrogating a child of mine. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Huh. Well, okay. Well, let's bake some cookies. Let's at least start there. Oh, maybe we can't talk to Emily until we bake the cookies. That actually might make sense. Am I too loud? I just looked over at my levels. Here, I turned it down a little bit. Is that better? I mean, it's like, 3 hours later, so maybe too late. Any minute. And they're baked. Easy Bake Oven is just like a light bulb that slightly warms whatever you put in it. So that would not work. Okay. All right, kid. We need your help. Oh, come on. Do we disguise it? Why is this not our kid to talk to? Okay, we've got cookies. We need cookies and milk. That's why. We need cookies. So we do still need milk. We're doing a holiday theme thing. So we need cookies and milk. We just need some milk. Plain old milk. They don't sell it. It's not a milk stand. So there's got to be one more item. What could get him to sell us milk? Or that we could steal it. And that's... Boy, there's a lot of clicking. That's not a vacuum cleaner. Oh, vacuum hose. Just realized that. Oh, what? Yeah, to pump out the milk from his stall. I'm buying that as a solution. Well, we figured that out. We figured, of course, putting them together. That was a stroke of genius. That has given us nothing. Huh. Maybe now we can talk to Emily. No. Do you want this handmade pump? Oh, maybe this broken console is now in range because the people aren't there. Nope. Nope. Alright, we're going to run a 30-second ad just to get these pre-rolls off because an ad's about to run. Okay, is there... We could pump out some more popcorn? I don't know why. So, no. Alright, let's go back to the roof. We could pump out some water. We don't have any other use for it. Alright, roof feels very done. Candy store, we could, like, I don't know, pump out the icing that she doesn't want us to take. I don't know what any of this does, because basically all we're trying to do is get milk from the guy. There's a guy with milk, and he won't give it to us. Oh boy. There's 2 more bonus levels. Now I'm starting to worry about time. They're all going to take us this long. Yeah, I'm not getting anything. Something maybe with the photo booth? It's fun. Okay, let's talk to the security bot. I want a gun. Okay, great. Vacuum out that bin. We have a vacuum pump, which seems like the exact thing we need to pump egg or to pump milk out of this. He says, yeah, I have it. I just don't sell it. So he has it. So it's kind of like, boom, pump. It's like nobody's buying that solution. I am buying that solution. All right, we're gonna like just double check that these don't combine for whatever reason. I don't know why they would. Officer Dooley, are you helpful? No, he's not helpful. Oh. If anybody has any ideas, let me know, because this to me makes the most sense. Is literally vacuum off the eggnog stand. And I'm at the point of a little bit of frustration. We got stuck last time too. Oh, and you know what the solution was? Okay. You remember what the solution was? It was there was some moss growing on a wall that we hadn't clicked on. So let's just go through each screen and double check. Okay. Could be something in here even. Seems the least likely. It's okay. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do a little pixel hunting. Oh. And we're gonna check trash cans. We're gonna vacuum pump the trash can. We're gonna weirdly do vacuum pump everything. This doesn't have to make sense because sometimes you're missing something and it actually might make total sense, but it won't make sense until you see it. So roof access, I believe we are done there. Let's talk to the worker. You were in a cult I busted up last year. The Brotherhood of the World's End are not a cult. We're an alternative religion focused on bringing about the end of the world. Through ritual, chanting, and sacrifice. Yeah, what's your point? Okay, junk food. Do we vacuum pump the fake junk food? Do we vacuum pump the bin? Nope. Okay, I believe none of this works, just for the record. I'm not thinking, oh, I found the perfect solution. I believe none of this makes sense. Okay, that's okay. But remember, we are clearly missing something. So let's... The same dialogue. And sometimes it starts off the same dialogue and then it changes. So that can be bad. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Same dialogue. I don't see any reason for the pump. Maybe... Okay. I mean, she's kind of offering us a lollipop. Can we vacuum pump a lollipop? Can we give... Do you want a tub of cotton candy? How about these baked cookies? It's okay. It doesn't have to make sense. We're going to vacuum pump the jars of candy. We're going to touch your cakes. All right. Okay, I think maybe it's something to do with us being barefoot. Do I pump the treetop? So we're clicking on everything. Well, the last time... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Oh, the gnomes. The gnomes. Before we couldn't take the gnomes. Maybe we can now? Because, like... The bad children are now gnomes? I don't know. We're clicking on everything. Okay, water pump. Plant box. Okay, pump the plant box. It doesn't need to make sense. We're desperate. Stack of pots. I don't even think I clicked on the stack of pots. We don't need the stack of pots. Oh boy. Are we like... Are we to the point of looking up the solution on the internet? Because we've been playing this level for an hour now. And this is a bonus level, and it is officially as long as any of the other levels that we've played. The later levels have all clocked in about an hour. Yeah, I mean, we've got a couple more screens of clicking on absolutely everything, so we'll just keep doing that. All right, yeah. Oh boy, some of the dialogue's rather long. I mean, we're back to the easy bake oven. Do we? I don't know. Literally, the clue the game gave us is we need to find a kid who is not already turned into a gnome. There's one kid in this entire mall, and we go to talk to her, and there is no dialogue option to progress. And click on everything. We're going to talk to you again. Yeah. Nope. Nope. T-set. Yeah, so the last time we were stuck, there was literally just moss on a wall that we had missed. So I was really hoping for something that obvious. We've been in here so many times. Here, will this make you feel better? We have a handmade pump. Why can we not steal the milk from the milk cart with our handmade pump? This has got to be the solution. Maybe go to the toys one? I just was in the toys one, right, guy? I mean, you know. Like, we clicked on everything. I think I clicked on everything, yeah. I don't know that we've, like... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we clicked on the robot. Actually, I didn't click on the train. So technically, I did not click on the train. Now, the train doesn't do anything, but we didn't click on the train. Can we go outside? Can go outside. Okay. I don't know if this is a solution, but the fact that we can go outside is something. Okay. The bottom of the screen. Oh. Yeah, that's true. I mean, just generally, we should be trying the bottom of the screen more. You know, we haven't clicked on the balcony. We're above the food. Oh, we're above. Thank you, Fry Guy. We're above the food court. Oh, this is annoying. This is honestly annoying. We could have also just done it from the other side of the screen. Thank you, Fry Guy. I don't know if we ever would have gotten that. Yeah, I don't know if we ever would have gotten that, to be honest. So, okay, now we go talk to the kid, and we tell her our plan. And she goes, okay. Oh my god, how long was I doing that? Can you do us a favor and bring this stuff to Santa, please? What's in it for me? The warm feeling of seasonal goodwill? That's not going to rot my teeth. You want cash? How about a tub of cotton candy? Okay. I'll go see Stupid Claus for you. Oh my goodness. Was there any kind of hint? No. There was no kind of hint, Fry Guy, because for the claw machine, they were like, hey, there's a skylight up there. Maybe we can grab the kid from up there. Like, that was a hint. For this, they didn't even tell me I need a vacuum pump. They were just like, yeah, I have it. I just won't sell it to you. I had a vacuum and a hose. So, like, wait. Where is she? Okay, like, I was like, I still have the stuff in my inventory, but I guess I need to get here. Now what? Now you give him this stuff. Take this to Santa. I'm loyal to my word, while this tub still holds candy. I got you some treats. Santa don't like milk, only cookies. Drat, better hunt down some cookies and soak it in this milk. Yeah, we got it. All right, milk, soak, cookies. I've got it. We've got all the pieces. In my opinion, and maybe we could rewatch it or whatever, I don't think there was a single hint that talked about lowering it down. And there were hints about the other things. And I kind of mentioned this before. This is not a game with a lot of hints because the puzzles aren't that hard. That's the hardest puzzle, I think, so far. I'm sure loyal to my word, but the tub still holds candy. I got you straight. I mean, I was this close to pulling up a guide, so I do appreciate that. Oh, my little small one joined my festival hall. Whatever, weirdo, just eat the treats. Oh, okay. Nom nom nom. Wait, something was up with that food because now I don't feel so good. My minions, I've made a great mishap. I've fallen into their tasty trap. Oh noes, big man, go floaty way. Ah. Oh. Wow, he's really allergic. Krampus is gone, but the children are still trapped as gnomes. Hey, what's that behind the throne? Dooley, I was saying that the children, they're... Yeah, look. Look at the new thing. What mystery it holds, what promise for adventure. But the children... New thing! Fine. We have to save the children. I agree 100% with whatever. It's just I said, now, new thing, please. That's funny because obviously it's the new thing. But Dooley's the one that's right now. It's a vent. Can we talk about saving the kids now? Where do you think it goes? Dooley, come now, focus. I am focused on the mysterious, wondrous vent. Why do you think there's a Santa hat in there? What? There's a hat just in the vent. There. That big guy floated off with his, so why is there another one in there? You reckon that's where the real Santa was hiding? I guess. I best go find out. Why don't we want to know where the vent goes? This is very much our character. Boy, it's dark in there. It's cool. You can borrow my lighter. Oh yes, we're doing Die Hard. That's right. Dooley is right. The Santa hat's in here. I better search around to see what else I can find. I guess we just go down? Oh, was that easy? You again. I can't loot it? I don't know how to go up that vent, but I'm on board. A red jacket, he must have come this way. Oh, a tentacle. Dave, wonder if you were still around. Ah, his other boot. I must be close now. Trousers, this must be the right way. One of Santa's boots, it must be the right path. Let's bundle all this together before moving on. There you are! What? Oh, the gag, yes, 1 second. There you go, thank goodness. I've said I've been waiting for you. I knew you'd save the day. Huh? Because I'm Santa Claus. Now hand me those clothes and let's get out of here. I have 1.9 billion gifts to deliver and we're running out of time. Thank you. Could you turn around for a moment? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's get the heck out of here. Counter-Strike. Seems to be Loch. I guess we're going out the way we came. Oh boy, follow me. Oh good, I was like, I don't remember how I got here. I don't know that the vents actually mattered the order I went in, because it seemed like it just kept progressing regardless of what I clicked on. It was cold in there. Glad you have my coat back. Oh dear, Krampus has left this place a mess. Mutated children and general bad vibes everywhere. What can we do to reverse things? Here, take the magical Christmas dust. It'll reverse bad magic. I don't have much left, so you'll need to water it down. You receive magic Christmas dust. So we have to water it down before we give it to anybody. How do we water it down? Do we water it down with goo? Because that could be interesting. The only place there's any water here is the roof, I guess. Sort of. Oh, okay. So, yeah, put it in the sprinkler system. Does this count as a nod to earlier cases or just lazy work? Because we did this earlier. Okay, we have a lighter. Actually, we don't have a lighter. Oh, but we pulled the fire alarm. Obviously. Oh boy, You know, if not for getting stuck on that one thing, I mean, I knew the solution was use the vacuum pump to take the milk, but if not for getting stuck on that, boy, that was like 20 minutes of this little journey. That's a kid save. Let's go tell Santa. Well done. Now I have the remainder of Christmas dust back. Please, remainder back. I should put you on the naughty list for that, but you used it for a good cause. Thank you both. Where'd you get your Christmas dust? If you hadn't been there, this would have been a disaster. Happy to help. Well, I better get going. I have a lot of gifts to deliver, and I'm already running late. Good luck out there. It's going to be a cold one tonight. Keep up the good work. You too, boys. You too. Good job, us. Case closed. All right. Well, that was a good... Yeah, that was about 20 minutes longer than it needed to be. Oh! Oh no, my sleigh! Maybe we spoke too soon. Let's see what's happening. What's going on here? Well, if it's not Mick Lame and Officer Fooley. I'm clamping this man's reindeer for loitering. Doesn't he have a permit from the city? I have one from the North Pole Licensing Department and a note from the NPPD. I'm not interested in what the NPPD has to say. This isn't their jurisdiction. Why don't I take over this? Cover your paperwork. No thanks. I'll do it when I get to the office. Then your friend here can go through the appeals process. Oh, look at the time. I just clocked out for the holidays. Guess that paperwork can wait till I'm back. Toodles. What a jerk. How will I deliver the presents without my reindeer? You could hook your sleigh to our car and make it fly? Normally, yes, but somebody used all my Christmas dust and I'm left with no way to power it. Somebody used all the dust? Who would do such a... Oh. Yes, never mind. Can we make more dust? Only by finding a kid who doesn't believe in Christmas and changing their mind. We had best start looking. Oh, well, you thought this case was over. This is, like, officially the longest case? This is longer than the last case now? I mean, I'm not complaining. It's like all bonus content, but it's like just a little strange. It's strange that there's 6 levels in the bonus levels. I did not time this correctly. Well, can we untie you? Okay, so he's not the kid that we need to convince. I'm guessing it's the girl again. She doesn't believe in Christmas. Is that what she said? I don't remember her saying that. After she just saw everything that happened, though, does she now believe in Christmas? Emily? I wasn't standing there debating whether or not to take the leftover gifts or not. Is there still cotton candy in that tub? Yeah, but I'm working on it. Well, if there's still cotton candy, you're in my employ. Come with us. Oh, man. I knew I shouldn't have stopped to rest my teeth and tell me... Alright. Okay, here I am. Now what? This is Santa Claus, for real Santa Claus. Hello, Emily. Rubbish, Santa's not real. If I'm not real, how did I know that you sent me a letter? They made us in school. Anyone would know that. What did I ask for? This. Emily received a blowtorch. My blowtorch, no way. Yes way, Emily. Yes way. This cannot be safe. You really are Santa Claus. Boom! Magic dust. Look, the car, it's taking off. We should be able to fly now. Simon, hook up the sleigh. Oh man, I thought I was done for the night. Oh, Merry Christmas, everyone. Oh, we did a detective, we saved Christmas. Yay! Oh yeah, now St. Kitts sort out with the gifts for tomorrow. Win-win. We didn't forget anything else, did we? It's okay. The owner of the store should help him out. Guys, that's actually really pretty funny. Guys. Case closed. Oh, that's funny. All right. We're gonna do the two. I just it's my own bad timing. I don't know if these are gonna be longer or what, but we're gonna keep going. All right, it's called Polterguys, which I'm sure is a play on Poltergeist. And we did a pretty decent Die Hard there at the end. We took our shoes off. There was broken glass, although we didn't comment about it. And then we used a crane, and then we crawled through vents. So, very decently Die Hard. I haven't seen the movie Poltergeist since I was very young, which is probably shouldn't have. But so we'll go. Case summary: Dinner with the Dooley family. Start investigation. I have a feeling they're not going to all be as long as this one. Thanks for coming to dinner, Detective. My sister loves meeting my colleagues. Dooley, I've been coming to dinner at your sister's once a month for years, and she loves it. Let's get inside before my tummy revolts. Yeah, but let's grab this gnome. Got our friend is lost New York. All right. Wind chimes. They broke last summer, so I glued them back together. Glued them up real good. All right. Whoa, what's going on here? Yeah, Buzz, turn off the TV. You're playing your Joy Child. Electricity doesn't grow on trees. No, Dooley, the TV. No, I just told him. It's alive. Yes, alive. That's the play on Poltergeist. TV comes alive. Wow, the things kids watch these days. Let's unplug it. I don't think so. Zap, zap. Ow. Take that. All right. Interesting piece. Mom painted in. She says, I have no mouth and I must scream. Oh, what is that from? Is that a horror movie? Is that the name of a horror movie? I think that's a reference. I'm not sure. Popcorn. You ruin your appetite with that stuff, Buzz. All the more dinner for you to eat. Okay, so I can't turn off the TV. The Exorcist, a story about some vampires realizing the error in their way. The Found Boys. Not the Lost Boys. Classic. Lost Boys is a good movie. I don't know if it's still a good movie. I suspect that it is still a good movie. Books. I wouldn't leave anything. Okay. Alright, vase. Alright. Let's go to the kitchen. Box of chocolates. Oven. What is this? Present? Oh, well, obviously. Glad you boys could make it. Thanks for inviting us, Patricia. I wore a spandex uniform. Come out and play. So what's going on in here? Buzz must have left the pantry light on. It's forever leaving lights on. That's what I'm saying. Oh! There's remote control. I wonder if they're missing theirs. Rubber ducky. Toaster. Stop sign. Okay, so we're gonna need things to do stuff with that. Oh, sausages. Absolutely take the chocolates. Oops. We can use these sausages as nunchucks. Always. Ooh. Pizza sounds good all of a sudden. Oh, sheet. Wow, we've got a lot of stuff. Is this it? These are all the screens? Okay, so we need the remote to turn off the evil TV. Sausages. To... Boom. It'd only make the remote too greasy to pick up. Okay, and sheet. Improvise rope. Amazing. Grab that remote. Oh, that's what we're doing. Okay, I thought we were gonna lasso it, but instead, this seems way worse. I'll never let you go, Jack. Oh, don't say that. She did let go. She held it until the... Let's discuss this over dinner. Right now, it's time to grab this remote. Fine. That's sort of hilarious. That's it? Oh, batteries are dead. Okay, Hey. Hey, your pantry. Have you noticed anything dimensional? There's a draft coming. Does that what you mean? I need batteries. Dinner smells good. Fry with some onions and garlic and everything smells good. That is true. Yeah, thanks for having me. My pleasure. Garlic's good for chasing off unnatural things. May I take some? Oh, here we go. Now we got it. Goodbye. I don't know. Does garlic and chocolate make batteries? Okay, so there's nothing else in there that I can want. VCR? TV's running a cassette of some sort. I wonder if we just pop up the tape. Darn it. Alright, hey kid, you want garlic? Maybe... No. What? Hey, I need your Joy Child's batteries. Make it worth my while, and I'll think about it. How about chocolate? Haha! Trade you for the batteries for Joy Child. No way. Oh, come on. Okay, more delicious chocolate. Oh boy, I really thought that was gonna do it. Fine, I'll trade. Oh, nice. Okay, we threatened him with us enjoying it, and of course he gave it up. Like a child. And also, oh, he was playing the Game Boy, and then the TV was just on. I was like, why is he playing on the TV? That makes more sense. Never mind, I got it. Remote up and running, working remote. See you never. Get that away from me! Received evil VHS. We need to purify the tape? How do we purify the tape? Garlic? That's literally it. What do we do with this? It's almost ready to go. We just need to cook the garlic juices into the tape. Patricia, can you cook this for us? Oh. Guess I'll cook it myself. Oops. It's her house. I wanted to be respectful. I just had to put this here for a moment so the garlic juices can melt and cleanse the cassette. I feel like, not an expert, feel like the tape would start to melt before the garlic would juice. Does that make sense? And it's ready. You received a cleansed VHS. There we go. Oh, we put this back in the TV. And we're good to go. Holly. Wait, this doesn't taste right. Ah, darn you. Bacon, cabbage, and potato, my favorite. Ooh. That does sound good. I don't eat bacon anymore, but when I did, that's a good combination. Eat up, everyone. I want my 3 best boys ready for whatever the world throws at them. Thanks, Patricia. No need to thank me. We're all family here. Oh, this is just like got weird, like sappy and sweet, and that's okay. That's okay. Case closed. Oh, wow. Okay, how long was that? That was 8 minutes. Okay. That's kind of funny. Well, just move on to the next one, I guess. Bates Motel, obviously. Psycho reference. I told my Psycho story earlier. Good movie, worth watching if you haven't seen it. Even if you know what it's about and all that, still a very interesting movie. Is this going to be on the 8-minute side or on the hour side? I guess we'll find out. It's starting to get rather late. Case summary, it's Dooley's birthday, so I'm taking him to Twin Lakes, #1 roadside attraction to celebrate. Perfect. The goal here is I'm probably going to go a little fast, like no disrespect to the game. It's not your fault that I don't plan my time all that well. Just, you know, we don't want to spend all day here. Let's just say that. All right, excited? Boy, am I. This is such a neat way to spend my birthday. I can't believe Chief Scully gave us time off work. I can. She hates us. I have a lot more sway with the chief than you might think. You didn't tell her, did you? No, but perk her the job. I told her the chupacabra was causing trouble out here. Is that a gang? Point is, we're not expected back at the office for a few days, so let's get out there and kick back. That is stealing. That is stealing time. It's one of the few ways to get fired as a cop. Lying about paperwork. That should say something. I can't believe it's taken us so long to come to Twin Lakes, the finest roadside attraction. The finest and only attraction. I'm excited to see what sort of stuff, I don't know why I'm using my mouse to read, has been fished up from Lake Monster and stored here. I'm excited to find out why they've taken all the way higher. Oh boy. Okay, my brain, we can read. We are struggling. Frog guy says, or encountering acorns on the road. That's a very rare case to get fired, actually. Oh. Alright, this is slightly controversial. It's our Wednesday night, so we can do this. If you ever hear about a cop being fired who did something like wrong, but not nearly as wrong as all the other cops who are not fired and don't get in trouble at all, it's because his department hates him. That's why. That's it. That's the only reason. Like, he's not part of the club, so they found a reason to get rid of him. Because you'll see, like, Cop A, loved by the department, commits literal crimes, should be in jail, keeps his job, no punishment at all. Cop B did something really dumb, illegal probably, typically not jail time type stuff, gets fired. It's because they just internally hated him. That's why. I'm just saying. All right. I try to be too controversial on my channel here. I'm excited to find out why they're taken all the way out here to the desert and not stored near the lake itself. Anyways, let's grab our bags from the car and sort out our room at reception before we go to the museum. Okay, so Bates Motel, and they're talking about the stuff they fish up from the lake. Now that's continuity. We like that. Trash can full of old burrito wrappers. Yes. Oh, and we received an energy drink. Amazing. Julie, why would you bring a lamp? We're only here for the night, so I figured to pack a light. Oh, and I just wanted a power supplement. Okay, all right. I love you, buddy. Don't ever change. I try not to. This is why I'm wearing my uniform on holidays. Now, I will say, Dooley from case 1 to Dooley to bonus case 3, I think his character has constantly improved. I really do believe that. We should drop our bags off at the room first. Hey, pro travel tip. If you get to your hotel too early and you can't check into your room, you can have them hold your bags and go on and have your fun. Pro travel trip. Some people don't know that because they don't always offer, but you can just ask and they will. Doesn't hurt to tip them. Never hurts to tip them. And if you're wondering, oh, do they take tips for this? The answer is always yes in hospitality. Always yes. I try to tip sometimes to get an upgraded room, and it used to work, and now it's like, doesn't seem to work as much. I think it's because I don't tip enough. Maybe I need to up the dollar amount. That's probably it. Now that I'm saying that out loud, that's probably why. $10 doesn't go as long as it used to. Okay, I'm glad this place has aircon. It's so warm out in the desert. Stop taking all my cool air. Your room has its own cool air. Go breathe in there. You're raising the temperature level in here. Oh boy, this guy is nice. Can we get a room key? Yeah. We have a room booked here. Wondering if you're going to turn up. It's late. You're late. You're in room 2. Thanks. Don't thank me. I didn't clean the place out after the last guest. Oh, okay. Well, he seems lovely. What was the room number? It was 2. We're here for the attractions. In your wrong place. Okay. Attractions is back out on the main road. You follow the sign. Okay. Great. Right. Localized sandstorm. That's what I said, ain't it? All right. So we got to handle this sandstorm. Water cooler. Really? What do I look like? A unicorn? Of course. It's my water. You want water? Go to the diner next door. Oh, okay. This guy's great. We love this guy. Fish trophy. Caught that fish myself. Ain't never caught one that big. No, I have not. Mystery door. Golden ticket holders. Do you hold a golden ticket? I thought not. Okay. All right. Skip. All right. And how do we get to our room 2? I know we're in room 2. Are the rooms out here? Oh, there. Okay. We got a motel situation. Let's check room 1. Vending machine. Bag of cheese puff. Boy, we're just getting all the items. Here we are. We're really good at this. Okay, let us dump our bags. Seen these before. It's the AI that controls the ship. Hello, are you there? They must have let the battery run down. What? It's not connected to anything. I guess we're sleeping with the lights on. I sleep with the lights on. It's fine. Not always, but if I do, it's not a big deal. There's a note saying, I owe you 1 Bible signed by Pastor Fairley. Oh, the pastor is here. How nice. We have half a phone. Is it a phone half empty or a phone half full? That's funny. We like that. It's a good joke. How do we drop our bags off? We're here. How do we, like, literally drop our bags off? We still have our bags. Yep, we still have our bags. There we go. Shall we go see the attraction now? Okay. Obviously, we want to check out the more rooms. We want to check out the swimming pool. We want to grab this bucket. They say it's good for your teeth. But it's really so sheeple don't rise up against the government. You're thinking of fluoride, which is not used for mind control. Also, you shouldn't be putting chlorine anywhere near your mouth. It's toxic. Oh, boy, yeah. That might explain the horrible taste in my mouth each morning. Oh, I hope he really doesn't use that. I hope he's kidding. Obviously, we're going to take this mop. Obviously, we're going to take this dustpan. All right, we're going to come back for these things. It's just we're not at that stage in the puzzle yet. That's my guess. Because this looks like all kinds of stuff we should be looting. So the game wants us to go to the roadside attraction. I guess that's what we'll do, but I feel like there's more to be had at that pool for sure. Ooh. A carnival is coming to Twin Lakes. What are we doing at this dump? I mean, thanks for the thoughtful birthday trip. That's actually that I like that. That's fun. Oh, that's fun. Okay. It seems the signs of the fanciest part of this place. Oops. Okay. I didn't think there was much. This wasn't much of a walk. It'll be good for us. I wonder what the haze in the distance is. Yeah. Oh boy. What's going on here? It's part of the attraction? I don't think so, Dueling. It seems that we're in a sandstorm, but why Is it centered on the attraction? Does this mean, yes, Dooley, a case to investigate? Say it isn't so. So we can't click on anything. It's all just a sandstorm. Okay. Can we go in? We can't get in while the sandstorm is on its way. Information. Huh. I wonder if this could block the wind, causing the sandstorm. Maybe. Oh, there's a parking lot. I'm very confused, like, how everything is oriented. Okay, so parking lot. Huh, interesting. Okay, so, all right. Signs painted on. I guess they're open 24/7. Age-old love story. There was those places like casinos and stuff during COVID where they're like, okay, everything's shutting down, and they were like, we don't have a key to the front door. We've never closed in like 30 years. Like, what do we do? We literally never closed. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Welcome, boys. Can I fix you up a little something to eat? Yes, absolutely. Are you the boss here? I surely am. So it's only me and Klaus, and we're closed for off-season. So it's not that fancy of a setup. I love a diner. I've always just loved a diner. And I'll say this. Over the last probably 5 years, my diner experience has trended down. It used to be where I'd go to a diner, and it'd be like, this is great. It's exactly what I want. It's simple food. It's a good price. I would say a decent percentage of my recent diner visits have been not a great price and not good food and not good customer service. Because I used to love sitting at the counter. You sit at the counter, they're right there. They refill your coffee like every 10 seconds. They're usually nice to you. I don't know. I'm just saying, it's trending downwards. Maybe it's me. No, I think I'm still nice. Keep my lights on and keep the workshop running. So wait for forget I said anything. Are you linked to the motel? Gracious, no. I don't think Narvin would want to work with others. He's not what you'd call a people person. Why is Narvin a public-facing job? The way I heard it, family business. His mom fished. His pa ran the place. His mom, like Bates Motel. He got stuck with it for some reason or another, but I don't think he likes the power. I think he wanted to get his hands on the real abuse of authority and become police, but it didn't work out. Hey! If they give me a shrug animation, this is when I'd use it. I don't blame her. I was just complaining about the police too. Mustard and ketchup. The two genders? Awkward. Perfectly carrying meals, hitting muggers over the head, and impromptu games of frisbee. How is it? Rats and mice, proper. Okay. All right. Kitchen? Let's talk to the fry cook. Hey, I know you. You're Santa Claus. No, I'm not. Somebody else. Yes, somebody else entirely. What are you doing here? Just got bills to pay, just like you. Heating bills, am I right? Maybe. Season's greetings, whatever season the man might be. Okay, well, I don't think we can take any of their stuff, but we're definitely going to click on their stuff. All right. Yeah, all right. Okay, cheesy puffs, energy drink. Yeah, all right. We're going to talk to this guy. Shoppers? It's rhyme and slang for coppers. Is it? I don't know. Trying to butter churn it. Learn it. Oh, because it just rhymes with everything? This reminds me of that character, Don Cheadle's character in Ocean's 11, where just everything he says is slang, but he's just like rhyming stuff, and it's very confusing. All right. Hey, what brings you out here? Trying to promote our roadside lady. Oh yeah, the carnival. Hey, can I borrow your truck? Is that your truck out front? Your truck. Rubber duck. The Cockney rhyming thing, slang. Yeah, but like, okay, Fry Guy, but is that a thing? I mean, he does it in the movie, but is that a thing in real life? I don't know. I don't talk to those people. But this guy is pulling that off. Instead of calling it a truck, you got to say rubber duck, or he doesn't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, my rubber duck is parked it's parked out on the incomprehensible code. Oh, indecipherable code. Oh, road. Okay, wow. Yes, it's a real thing. Well, it's annoying. Come at me, Cockney slang doers. Not like that, though. I know this is an exaggerated version, but the whole time I was annoyed during Ocean's 11. I was like, why does he keep doing that? Can I borrow your bee's knees? Oh, you want the bee's knees? Then I want something in return. Now let me think. A garden hermit. One for my arsenal to set up in your circus clown. Okay, sure. Sorry, what? If you want my truck keys, I need a permit so a carnival can set up in your town, mate. Okay, understood at that time. Right, off to the phone of the precinct. Well, do we go back to the hotel? Oh, nice, fax machine. Same for customers. Use it for when I fax in my meta, when she's fed the cat. She never remembers to feed the darn cat every night. I come home just screaming at her, screaming at it. Just feed the cat, Ma. It's needed for police business. Whoa, fine, but you got 30 seconds, I swear. All right, whatever. All right, we're gonna get the truck keys and we're gonna block the road. We're nailing this already. It's actually easier to understand than actual rhyming slang. Okay. Oh, what's happening? Dispatch. Sally, it's me. I need a who's me? Sally, it's Detective McQueen. We work together. We're friends. Well, if we're such good friends, how come you didn't ask how I was first? Straight into business. You're dispatch, Sally. I go the business route too, you know. I'm sorry, Sally. That was rude. How are you? Busy. Too busy for idle chat. What's up? All right. I actually worked with people like that. Because Cockney rhyming slang, you have to know that dog is short for dog and bone. And the bone is a thing that rhymes with telephone. Or grass is grasshopper, copper, the police. So grass is police in that example. That's what it was like in Ocean's 11. So I feel like Don Cheadle, who is a good actor, I feel like he studied that. Because that's when he was like, Barney. And they're like, Barney Rubble. Trouble? So like Barney meant trouble, and it's like, that doesn't make any sense. But I see what you're saying, how you're explaining it. This guy is not doing that. This guy is just doing a weird rhyming scheme. Can you ask him for the permit? No need. I have pre-signed permits here. Consider it done. Oh, why do you have pre-signed permits just sitting around? Look, do you want the permit or do you want to ask questions? Permit, please. I'll fax it to you. Nice. This guy's going to be mad we're using his printer paper. His fax paper. You received a permit. Amazing. We got this. I don't know what we're doing with the pool and all that stuff yet, but we've got... Oh, geez. Well, I keep getting lost, but we've got this part down pat. Boom. Here's your permit. Sorry, mate. What is it? You're something hermit? That's a week-long cruise. Here are my rubber duck's bee's knees. I appreciate it, but I have to ask, why are you trying to talk like this? Seems like a lot of hassle. It adds an air of authenticity, doesn't it? Does it, though? I've received the bee's knees. You think it's more like a thieves' cant with built-in mnemonics? I don't know. But that just made me think of Johnny Mnemonic, which is now on Netflix. All right, goodbye. Okay. All right. Nope. How do I... Here? There we go. Boom. We're going to block that sandstorm. Why are we blocking that sandstorm? Because there's a sandstorm. Why wouldn't we block it? Okay, the truck has blocked enough of the sandstorm to get us near the entrance. This is exciting. People are usually struggling to get out of museums. Ha ha ha. Information! Oh, look who it is! Welcome to the Trout of this World, the Twin Lakes Finding Museum. Hello again! Hello again to you. Long time no see. You don't remember me, do you? I'm afraid. That's where you've caught me out. Please forgive me. In my job, okay, they see a lot of people. What's this sandstorm about? You know, I often wonder the same thing about sandstorms and blizzards and heat waves too. What are they about? What's it all about? What about this one? Oh, this one. All right, this guy's actually kind of... He's actually not funny. Do you have any merchandise? Yes, we sell boots. This is good. We want to talk to this guy. T-shirts with lake water and hats with their logo on them. A hat. I want a hat. One for the birthday boy, please. Coming right up. So, when did you say a logo on it? I mean, we built a mini-verse version of logo on top. Yes, I love it. Oh, look, Officer Dooley has the hat. Okay, so he's got this as a hat, which probably will come in handy later. Let's dig our way in. So far, I'm digging this case. Look at all that, the finest things fished from the bottom of the lake, monster. A bowling ball, a teddy bear, and look, a knocked over lamp. Well, can we take these things? What kind of bait do you think they used to catch this? No photos? Speaks for itself, really. Yes, there are no cameras on display here. A photo of Bigfoot. That's the picture I took. Wait, you've met Bigfoot? It's fair. Okay, can you introduce me? Sure. It says the Holy Grail, genuine article, number 3,423 from a limited run of 5,000. Genuine, indeed. A strange-looking lamp with the lid removed. Genie's not in right now. Please leave your wish after the beep. Beep. There's this, like, series of shorts that I've seen that I couldn't even tell you who the creator is or whatever, but they're very funny. His first wish is... I forgot the exact wording, but it's essentially, I wish you to tell me exactly how my hypothetical other wishes would go if I were to wish them, including, like, you know, monkey paw type situation and all that. Like, and he worded it in a way where it didn't leave any ambiguity. So then he just goes through all the variations. He's like, so if I wish for $1 billion, he's like, well, then I get you $1 billion, but it would be like, you know, in a currency like Zimbabwe dollars, where it's actually worth like $300 or something. And he's like, okay. So he's not wasting his wishes. His first wish was to get the genie to tell him the truth about how all his other wishes were going to go. And he's like, what if I wish for a car? And he's like, I'd drop it on your head. Just stuff like that. And it was really funny. Ironically, Barney has just meant fight since the 1800s, and it wasn't a Cockney rhyming slang, even though it was explained as such in Ocean's 11. Well, there you go. I wish I didn't have to go back to work after this trip. I wonder if it's the real genie lamp, and if so, where's the genie? That's a strange magic might explain the sandstorm outside. We should look around for something powerful that could cause a lot of trouble. These are little artifacts from the game. We better look around for it. That's the camp counselor I met. It was Nigel in disguise. Oh yeah, boy, it was convincing. Oh, that's right. The wig that I thought was the solution to the puzzle in the other level, which ended up kind of being, but I missed some items. It kept saying it was a camp counselor. I didn't realize that was the same I didn't realize that was the same wig that Nigel used to pretend to be a camp counselor, because that was on the dark side. This claims to be Excalibur. Give me a look. I can't get it out. License plate. Can't swim. Yikes. Hold on, I'm clicking on everything. Bird skeleton. Yes, I just did that. Oh! That's okay. This guy's starting to make me nervous. We have seen that teddy bear many a places. And the skulls. Yeah, but it's off screen, so we shouldn't pay attention to it. Alright, I like that. That's fun. Look at that fish. It's a two-headed fish. I can see the stitch lines. Two-headed fish that can stitch? Even more impressive. Alright, that's fun. Alright, well, we obviously talked to this person. Look at this stuff. I don't think you're meant to take photos. It says right there on the sign. Who are you, the police? Yes, actually. Well, I just thought your son was dressed up for Halloween. We're the same age, and it's the wrong time of year. Yeah, I guess I'm sorry. Don't be. I'm very flattered. Huh. We clicked on everything, right? Well, we picked up bird bones. I don't think we should mess with this again. Let's try to find the genie instead. Okay. Okay, is the genie in this room? Probably not. Okay, I don't feel like I'm done in here, but maybe. No? Okay, I guess we're done. Okay, yeah, let's go. Anything from you? I'm just gonna see. What can you tell us about this place? I'm just literally doing this in case. Like, I like a lot of the humor in this game, and I think a lot of the characters are kind of funny and the dialogue silly. That character I don't like. I don't know why. Just don't like it. Oh, a ladder! I didn't even see this. This whole time this has been here? These lights exist to low-flying planes so don't crash into towers. This must be where the motel gets its TV signal. Okay, that might come in handy. We're at the direction. This is the desert. Have we? Oh, we haven't been out here yet. I feel like the cheese puffs are going to be with the anthill. Okay, there's going to be something with that. Okay, parking lot. Motel. No, we want to go... I think we want to go... I don't know where we're going right now. We're looking for the genie. Okay, we're looking for the genie. That's what we're doing. Oh. Well, there we go. Okay. I was going to go to the pool, because the pool hasn't come in yet. Look at the jawline on this fella. Yo, so you're gorgeous, debonair, suave. I was going to say blue. How shallow of you to only notice the color of my skin. No, it's just not common around here. Where I'm from, everyone is blue. Pink faces like you would be odd, but I have the decency not to make a thing of it. I'm sorry. So, you're the missing genie. Yes, I was minding my own business, drying out some stoked delicacies from my lamp skinny dip in your lake. Wow. When this man gives me an unsolicited rubbing. Now I'm stuck with him until he makes 3 wishes. Usual fare, no extra wishes, nuclear wars off the table, no naughty stuff. Thought I'd escape his life, but I'm stuck with him until he's wished out. Then whoever finds me next gets a go. I wish I knew a way to break this cycle and get home to my family. People running around the state with wishes seems dangerous. Maybe we can get this genie home, and maybe we can get them home while they are at it. I just said that. Good. Because, it seems like getting wishes off the street of Twin Lakes would be a good thing. I'm surprised you're so against it. Julie, I'm not against it. I suggested it. What is happening here? Oh, Okay, I won't force your arm, just explain. Safer city, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Where are you from? I'm from the dreams of the ancient men, a place of incomprehensible delights and sights. So you don't know, do you? No, I left when I was a kid. How would you get home? I don't know. I've never gotten back. All I know is I've got to be free of this guy's wishes first. Well, I guess you got to wish to send him home. That's how you do it. I'm sorry I can't give you better guidance, blah, blah, blah. All right. A spirit quest. Yeah, high intensity journey into the wilderness. Aha! Why are we doing this spirit quest? Like a high energy, people usually mix up powder concoction to help them get in the right mindset. I don't know much more, to be honest, not my kind of thing. But maybe somebody wise can guide you. Wise, huh? I'll do what I can, but I'm not promising anything. Okay, so we need to do a spirit quest. If you need to ask me anything else, you know where to find me besides wherever Master here goes. Okay. Good evening. Hello, friend. What a glorious day. As a child, I've sit in the evenings and think. Think about what? I just think, thoughts. Who's your friend? It's my good luck charm. He's my ace in a hole. He's my third phrase, meaning they are good for me to have. Okay. It will undoubtedly lead to dazzling array of talk show panels and book signings. Not my books, of course. I've not written one. I'll just sign random books after that. Okay, this guy has a lot of plans, but he's only got 3 wishes. What brings you to the desert? Well, I'll tell you a story, shall I? I came here. All right, I actually kind of... Is that the end of your story? Oh, you didn't like it. I honestly thought this was going to be a long story. I was going to skip it. What are some random likes and dislikes for no reason, none at all? Okay, so we're going to need this information to get him to wish something. I don't like being hungry or being too warm, and I'm allergic to ants. They make me itchy. Okay, on the other hand, I enjoy forcing mystical beings to helping me fish junk to a better standard than I would otherwise achieve. This has been a good conversation. Thanks for having it. All right, so we got ants. All right. We'll just try again to grab anything here. Like we could suck up the ants or something, maybe. I don't know. No. All right. Can we close the curtains? No. Okay. If you said talk to somebody wise, I don't know. We're going to talk to Santa Claus. Is that what we're doing? That's my only thought. Aha! You're magical. What can you tell us about a spirit quest? I'm not magical, but I do know you need an elixir and some remote place to drink it. Tell me about this elixir. Just mix the hardest hitting stuff you can find and you're good to go, but be careful. It's strong stuff. It will be. Thanks, not Santa. Okay, so we already have an energy drink and cheese puffs. Yeah, so I'm confused. So we already have the energy drink, so now we just need to get to the desert and drink it? I also am not 100% sure why we're doing the spirit quest, but that's okay. Okay, so now we just drink it. I don't think the drink alone is strong enough. I need a way to make it more powerful. How do I make it more powerful? Oh, the chlorine. Chlorine. I thought it was chlorine. What's your deal? Sunbathing? It's nighttime. He doesn't want to get burnt. That's actually pretty reasonable. Okay, well, that was my big idea. Can I go in room 3? Can I go in room 1? Oh boy. We seem to get stuck at every level, at least at one point. I probably should have played at least one more mission last week. Because now they're very disproportionate. Oh, mystery door. Okay, so I need a golden ticket. Excuse me, can I ask you about the spirit? Okay. Okay. We basically haven't looked around our room at all. Oh, vibrating bed, okay. So shake up the energy drink on the vibrating bed? No. No. You're right, Detective. It was a good place to put the bags, alright. Thank goodness for aircon. The desert heat would be stifling otherwise. I don't think we could stay indoors without it. I kind of wish, like, Sam and Max, you can click on Max and, like, he'll sometimes give you hints. You can be like, what do you think of the current situation? And it's like, sometimes he'll give you hints, but not really. Like, not really all the time. But for this, it's just like, we are looking for more ingredients to mix our energy drink with. And I have been to every screen and I've clicked on everything. Hold on, let me ask him maybe one more time. Yes, a high intensity journey into the wilderness. High intensity, high energy. People usually mix up powerful concoctions to help them make the mindset. I don't know how much more. Wise, huh? I'll do what I can, but I'm not promising anything. Do I need to give him the energy drink when we're out in the desert? Let's try that. I'm starting to learn this level. No, okay. I think we're going to be vacuuming up the ants at some point, but that point is not right now. I don't know. Do we, like, put the energy drink on the antenna? Oh no, I'm starting to get tired. Every time I play a detective game, I end up streaming way too late and I get getting really tired. Oh no, this is my bad. This is on me. I should have played one more level last week. So when I said it was halfway through the game, I was wrong. All right, what? Something with room 3, maybe? Let's talk to this guy again. No. I mean, do we check the car? Yeah, let's check the car again. Check the trash can. Let's like check everything that we have already checked. Okay, so our own bags. Is there a reason that Dooley didn't mention that? See, that's all right. You know, game, earlier when we did the credits after level 6, I gave you compliments. We've had 2 levels in a row. Well, not 2 in a row. The first bonus episode, there was no hints that we needed to suck the hose from above versus any other direction. And now we have a character walking around with us that knows something in his bag. Dooley's protein supplements might come in handy. No hints at all that that even existed. It's just how many times you click on your own bags. And now we go have our spirit walk. I think. I hope. Not a single hint. Well, goodbye, normal blood pressure. That's pretty funny. What the heck? Where did that come from? What do you mean? That's been here all along. Did we split it? No, wait. This is how you see the world all the time? Finally, you're here. We thought you were going to make it in time. In time? Yes, you're scheduled for 15 minutes ago. Yeah, I know. I couldn't find the protein powder. But lucky we had a cancellation. We've not been able to fit you in tonight. I don't know how much longer we have. Gang. Sounds like you run a pretty tight ship. Oh, well, we have to. The desert is littered where people are trying to find themselves these days. If you ask me, I think the unchecked capitalism has left us in a place where people's identity is based on what value they provide, but advancing technologies leave many of them with nothing to offer. Yikes. Anyways, shall we get started? Sure. Yep, let's go to the temple. I guess we're going to the ominous pyramid in the middle of the desert. Okay. There's nothing I want to do more. Wait, how do we get back from here? We don't, I guess. In we go. The age-old ritual of entering ominous doorways when we both know better. What is this place? Ooh! Fun! Ah, weren't we just here? This is like Monument Valley I was just playing. I don't like this at all. One of these is going to be right. There we go. There's to come back the way you come in. Finally! Look at this place. A temple to the body. I'm with my own people. You'll eat their wolves. Shut it, 2 legs. I'm a wolf now. I mean, he is part of the blood wolves. So there you go. Burning so much energy, I can smell my fur cinch. Excuse me. Let's talk. More pumping. Who are you? Okay, rockin' something. Alright, why are you wearing sunglasses at night? What are you doing here? We're wolves. The motel, lame. The diner, lame. The attraction, lame. If Brick can't pump, then it's a dump. Sorry. Oh, okay. Smell you later, smooth faces. Alright. Hi. Alright. We're just gonna, like, skip to this dialogue. Alright. Sorry, I'm not doing the game justice. Okay. We're too busy shredding weights. Let me see what I can do. What are you doing here? Working on those fuzzy pistons. Anything else, brother? Something to offer? Working on oneself. You want to know? Goodbye. All right. Oh, sorry. All right, bench. Okay, let's see if we can get this bench working for these guys. Oh, what's the problem? I was not paying attention. We need to move the weights across the other side, but they're heavy, so I can only move one at a time. I can't move them backwards, but I can start again if I need to. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. I did it wrong again. Oh boy. Okay. All right, we got this. We got this. You ready? My arm actually kind of itches. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna, oh, fading out of reality. We're gonna back scratcher. We're gonna get her arm right there. How's that feel? That feels good. Okay, I think the key is to like move it over in chunks. So like if we do this, we're just toast, right? Yeah, okay, just making sure. Hold on, hold on. Think I may have already messed up. I did. Okay. I don't think this is actually that hard. I think I'm just on the bus that struggles. Nope. I think I am messing this up. I think that's pretty clear that I'm messing this up. I mean, why am I starting with red? Maybe I start with blue. There you go. Now I've solved it. Ah, I literally... Okay. Bronx, how you doing? You leaving? You gonna say goodnight? Yeah, no problem. Thanks for being here. We are not doing a great job. We're doing a pretty mediocre job on this puzzle here. I can't move any two. Okay, so that's the problem. We can't move any two. So if we're here, we can only move one at a time. Right? You're on sick kiddo watch? Oh no. Up later than you like? I am also up later than I like, but that's because I'm bad at this. I don't want to have to look up the solution. Are we at looking up solution phase? No. No, we are not. Any move I make from here, I think I've already lost. I think I have already lost. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I just lost. Okay. And now that's where I lost that way. Okay. Oh, man. Do I do that? Oh, well, obviously not that. No. Oh boy, gang, I'm on the struggle bus here. I might need to look up a solution. I don't think it's actually that hard. I think I'm just struggling. Which I guess is one and the same. I was sort of complaining earlier that the puzzles were too easy. So maybe that's on me. No, see, I messed it up. It's always got to be blue, red, blue, red. It always has to be blue, red, blue, red. Okay. I think I'm there. I think I'm really close. Ah, just messed it up. Darn it. I think I was there. Bronk says advance the second red instead of the blue a second time. No. I don't know what that means. I would need these like numbered, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it'd be like press 4 2 times or whatever. Oh, I think I just had it, and then I doubted myself. Because the thing is, like, you have to maintain the blue-red. You have to maintain the blue-red mix with the exception of the beginning and the ends. So maybe, with that in mind, can I just, like... No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay. I had a thought in my head, and that thought does not work. And so now it is too late. Okay. Blue, red, red, like that? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. This is where I was last time that I got mixed up. So, because it's the second I close this loop, then I can't get these back over. Yeah, all right, that's really close. That is really close. Ah, see, you can't ever do two. I think I had it like a few minutes ago. It's already wrong. Ah. Nailed it. Sorry, I'm reading the chat, but it doesn't make sense. I think it's mostly every other blue-red. I think you need to advance the left blue instead of the left red at that step, and then you're good. Yeah. But if I like this, then I can't move anything, so then I gotta go like this. This needs to move so this can go. You're thinking like here? Well, it's now see, then I still have the double up. Darn it. It's every time you get to the double up, it's... Yeah, see, double up is... I know this is not that hard, and it's partially because I'm just like getting tired. I mean, when you have blue blank. Okay, sorry. Sorry, the text is so small. When you have blue blank, red, blue, red, blue, red, or the mirror, advance the outside color. You know, it's one of those things that's very difficult to describe in chat. Oh, oops, no, see, I already messed it up. Nope, I already messed it up. Son of a gun. I don't even know how to get to that state. Sorry, Brox. You gotta go to bed. You gotta go to bed, Brox. It's okay. I'll figure it out eventually. Oh boy. I'm desperately trying to decipher what the chat says. I think it might be harder. Nope. Oh my god, that was not difficult. That was painfully not difficult. Okay. All right. I do appreciate the assistance in the chat. I don't know if it helped. Maybe it did. That was not difficult. Once I saw it, I was like, why am I making it so much harder than it needs to be? Oh, the bench is fixed. Great work. All right, we're gonna do a lot of dialogue skipping. I don't like the amount of time each level takes is so inconsistent. If I know they don't build games for streamers because it's like, oh, I'm tired, I'll go to bed. But it's like, no, I like to finish. I'm not gonna have like a 10-minute stream next time, so I like to finish. That being said, it's like this is, unless this level is almost over, which I don't think so because I understand basically nothing of what's happening. This is the longest level. So now the bonus case 3 is longer than like levels 1, 2, and 3 combined. Which is very strange. And again, not complaining because it's like, it's content for the game. It's very good, but you know, and it's also just like, can I just say like, it's me? The how long to beat is so not useful. How long to beat? What is this? Darkside Detective. Just to give you an idea, the how long to beat on this is 5 hours. We've done 5 hours tonight. And I did levels 1 through 5 last time. Or 1 through 4. So, the completion is the 6.5 hours. So clearly, it's a me problem. But even, honestly, like, yes, that puzzle took me a while, but even, like, accounting for all that, this feels like somebody's just clicking through and not reading all the dialogue and doing it in 5.5 hours. You know what I mean? There's just, like I'm barely reading the dialogue now. I don't know, whatever. Of course, we literally just did it. And you're not that weirded out by that at all? Why would I be? Seemed like a perfectly normal smoke and mirrors secret advert to me. Right, so now what do we do? I think the ad is pretty clear. If you want to help the genie get home, you need to stamp that lamp with the special space stamps. Okay, where would we find stamps like that? Out in the desert. Wait, what's this in my pocket? Well, there we go. We have received a cosmic stamp. How to get there? Might be best not to think about that too much. Let's get through this case. Agree, but what are they for? Weren't you paying attention? With these, we can get the genie posted home once he's wish-free. Why don't we just wish him home? That seems so much easier. Is that what that all meant? Right, let's just... So now this is like he's explaining stuff to us. I wish he would explain stuff to us more often. You're a poet and you didn't even know it. I know, Dooley, you know it. What? Never mind. Let's go. All right. Can we... All right. So we need to get him wish-free. We get him wish-free by... like, clearly... getting ants involved somehow. So we still can't go in the mystery door. This is new. Alright. So we need to mess up the antenna. So he leaves the TV and then we can go in his mystery door. Okay. It's not going to let us mess it up. Nope. Put the stamps on the lamp. I don't know. What are we doing? Yeah, but you're using the blue ones. You need to use the red ones. The ad was clear about the postage amount required. Oh, okay. Super. Now let's not waste any wishes. Stamps ready to go. Now for phase 2, getting the genie back into it. We need to get Otto to waste his wishes on harmless stuff. Let's go. Okay, good. Okay. All right. Done. Oh. Now can we mess up the antenna? I don't know. I mean, that's got to be the solution, right? We got to get in this magic door. Okay. Let's check our room again. Check our suitcases again. Oh, there we go. Looks like Otto dropped something. You received a golden ticket. Oh, we need the golden ticket to get into the magic room. Easy peasy. Good thing that was there. What's this? You think you're a big shot now? Well, if you has a golden ticket. Here you go, Majesty. This is exciting. The laundry room. Well, I guess we're trapped in this case now. You've received a laundry basket. All right. Wow, we received detergent. Can we go for the trifecta? We can. Oh, yeah, that's the case of the missing sock. Okay, great. I mean, do we do laundry? No, okay. Now we mess up the antenna? Wait, no, we were going to mess up the antenna to get him to stop watching TV so we could get into that room. But now we've done that. Okay, why are we doing this now? What does that accomplish? I don't know why we're doing that. But it is possible for us to do, so we did it. What are you watching? None of your business, that's what. Huh. Okay, did it do something to our room? We don't even have a TV. Maybe something in the pool? No. One of these days we're going to be able to get some of these items. Ooh. No. Okay. I'm taking an early night so as to get to win the best sleep gifts in the morning. I need to get him to burn some wishes, but how do I waste them when he's locked in there? Don't you figure out a plan over some food at the diner? The answer is food. Okay, now this looks like a hint to like tell me to do something. Makes me think you're going for pie. Now we need to make him hungry and make sure there's nowhere to order food from. Boom, wish gone. Okay. So we need to go to the diner to make sure it's closed. But then how do we get him hungry? At least they gave us a hint. They're telling us like the next thing to do is like go to the diner. Darn it. Oh yeah. Maybe we gotta talk to Santa Claus. Nope. Nope. So the diner is not behind diner. Is this new? Is this new? Have we seen this before? Wait, what did this say when the lights went out? I missed it. I literally can't see it fast enough. All right, I'll check later. This is all new. Vent into the kitchen. Old car. I'll take a wrench. Heck yeah. Rat. Fast one, aren't ya? Want some cheesy puffs? Huh. Okay. Then I'll be down treats, but up a rat. Alright. I thought this was a pretty good plan. No. Oh, okay. I thought that was a pretty good idea, too. Like, we're sabotaging the diner. Alright. You want some laundry? I need to find a way to lure him in. Oh, cheesy puffs into the laundry basket. Well, there we go. Okay. Here, little guy. You've received a rat. Now, do we just put him in the vent? Can't we just do a police thing and close it? Yes, we could have. A little rat friend. Oh, ho, ho, little guy. Wait, you shouldn't be in here. Hey, Sue. What do we do if we find a rat in the kitchen? A rat. Told you before, every time you see a rat, you gotta shut up shop for the day. Oh, thanks. Guess we're clocking off early then. Sorry about shutting down your diner. Should really get the elves to fix the vent. Hope this closure doesn't cost you much. Oh, you're a goodie for worrying, but I'm a millionaire. I only do this for the funsies. All right, I feel less bad then. That's good. I can't believe we're able to get such exclusive establishment. Okay. So now, but he's like in his room for the night. This actually doesn't make sense to me, but that's okay. It doesn't need to make sense. Who are you? Oh. You're just here in case you need to puzzle for the day. Perfect. Okay. Hey, are you in there? The diner is closed. The diner you weren't planning on going to. It's closed now. Do you think that makes sense? I'm taking an early night. You get him burn some wishes. Okay. What's your figure plan over some food at the diner? The answer is food. We need to make him hungry and make sure there's nowhere to order food from. Okay, well, I already did that. Okay, circuit breaker. There we go. I don't know why we're in, but we're in. I don't know what I want to turn off. Okay, well, that's okay. We solved a future puzzle. Okay. I still don't know what we did with the antenna. Was there any use for that? Oh, we can still go in here. Can we loot the kitchen? Hello, rat friend. I'll make sure the city gives you accommodation for your work. Okay, yeah, let's steal stuff. Scales. Desire burger is rising. Okay. Might as well grab this while nobody's looking. Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, we're protagonists in video games, so let's steal everything. Absolutely. Syrup, a jar of maple syrup. Great, great, great. All right, we're just going to click everything. All right. Yep, lots of talking here, but yeah, we should turn off the grill, right? Just for everybody's benefit. I feel like we should do that. Okay, so we have food. Do we cook something now? These two together should give me something powerful. You receive suds mix. Okay. Yeast and... Okay. Now we... No way to spin a vacation. Do we ruin the grill here? I'm not sure it's going to achieve anything. I'm not sure you're going to achieve anything. Do we put it in the food processor? Do we weigh it? I was feeling good about this. Now we have suds mix. Oh, we'll put it in the pool. Right? Does he like to go to the pool? He likes his air conditioning. He likes his... He doesn't like ants. Okay. Do we, like, do this? What? Like, yeah, man. It's very confusing. Can we do anything with this yet? You're not sure it's going to achieve anything? I think it might achieve something. Oh, I know. The syrup is going to help us attract the ants. So let's go do that. I feel like we're in the middle of another puzzle right now, but we can maybe get this done. I'd rather find a way to get the ants out than to glow them. Suds mix? Dip. I don't know. Cactus? Okay, fine. I'm not sure it's going to achieve anything. All right, we're clearly missing an item. Wait, I feel like I have a lot of the puzzle pieces. Okay, anything in our room again? Okay. The channels appear to be... I don't know why this... I guess we had to click on the window instead of talk to him through the door. That seems kind of dumb, but okay. The channels appear to be broken. All I can see is food. Delicious food. I'm hungry now. I think I'll call room service. Hello. I'd like one food, please. Kitchen's closed. Is he the McDonald's CEO? One food product, please. Not because of rats or anything. Just closed. What's it to you? How oddly specific. Anyways, I'm hungry. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, I know. Genie, yes? One food, please. As you wish. Look at all this food. All the bratwurst. A boy could eat. One wish down. Oh, well, that was nice of the genie. He didn't, like, trick him or anything. He's like, here's food. But if I want to burn some more wishes, I think I'm going to need to get him out of his room. There you go. See? Take this dustbuster. Take this mop. We need that mop and dustbuster. There we go. Oh boy, it's hot all of a sudden. I came in here to cool off. Thuds mix. Let's ruin the pool. Oh man. Wouldn't that have been such a good plan? Is ruin the pool? I think so. Genie! How goes my escape plan? I'm working on it. I don't mean to rush you, but I don't want to have to watch him change clothes again. Alright, let's talk to him. Come join me in the water. It's adequate. Here's syrup. We're going to use the syrup for ants, so that's obviously not what we're going to do. Can we break into his room? Sabotage his stuff? I can. And we can pick the lock with the bird bones. Oh, we didn't even play the minigame. That's fine, because I'm bad at minigames today. Breaking into people's rooms, going through their stuff. This is the best birthday ever. Let's try to find some clues for things he wishes on. Okay, yeah. Dining card, fish, phone, clothes, fishing rod. Yes, he wants to like have like the best fishing trip ever. So let's take his fishing rod. I think we're bad people, but again, protagonists in a video game. It's all expensive designer stuff. Yeah, nice clothes. Shame if something would have happened to them. You just wash them again. Oh, syrup? I don't have enough syrup to cover all of his stuff, and I don't want to half butt it. Why not? We do with all of other plans. Well, that's confusing now. Because it clearly was like ruin his clothes, and I was like, cool, I have suds mix. So we need to replace the suds mix in the washer so that when he does wash it, it ruins his clothes. But how do we currently ruin his clothes? Do not turn off. It can't be right. It's not worth risking it. Oh, we have a singing fish. Okay, amazing. Well, okay, let me read this again. He's got good taste. It's all expensive stuff. Shame if something happened to them. You just wash them again, unless I know where this is going. But it's not letting me cover it in syrup. Okay, so I have. Can I combine these? No. So what? Oh, chlorine. Oh no, I can't pick. I still can't pick this up. Okay, mop. Come on, tell me. Tell me I can do anything. This reminds me of my friend's complaint about TV show Psych. Oh, the TV show Psych. I know, I love that show, but how the main character basically solves all the crimes by doing illegal things. Yeah, Psych is actually, I would say, probably one of the. Oh, a life ring. Can I? Oh no, I was gonna say one of the like least bad versions of that. But yes, constantly doing illegal things. But most like police procedurals, unless they're like take themselves super seriously, they're constantly violating like Fourth Amendment just nonstop. Like they don't even pretend like it exists. Every once in a while they'll be like, "Oh yeah, something about a warrant or something," but not even all the time on that. All right, well I guess we might as well just like do this now, even though we know. We haven't ruined his clothes yet, but we ruined his ability to wash. We just need to make sure he needs to use them. Yeah, so like we still need to make his clothes dirty. Do I spread it out? Do I add some water to it? No, that's not it. I thought that was a pretty good idea. But yeah, a lot of shows just really do constantly illegal things. I remember there was one episode of Psych where they actually called this out, because I actually love that show. But you're not wrong. It's something with this bucket. Can we fish the bucket? There's an episode where he like the actual killer is also pretending to be a psychic, and she like touches the dead body, and they're like, "Hey, you're tampering with evidence." And the police chief of the good character was like, "Oh, hey, we're lucky if our psychic doesn't like kiss the body or something like that." And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's funny. They called it out." All right. Well, we're doing a bad job. We need to ruin his clothes, and I don't know how. Oh, we put ants on his clothes. Now we get the ants. Come on. Yes. And he goes to wash them, and it's already broken. We got this. Nice. So easy. That's another, so that's one more wish. This is horrible, but it's less horrible than world-altering magical wishes. How bad can one wish really be? Rumor has it that we used to have summer all around until one guy wished it wasn't so hot all the time. I think I hate that guy. Okay, with his clothes ruined, and with no way to wash him, now we'll have to get him back to his room. Okay. Alright. So now we get him back to his room. I guess yep. I mean, don't we just, like, heat up the pool water or something? No? Okay. I'm just like, what are we doing here? We don't currently have any items. Hey, you want to come back in your room? Can you do it? Can you do it? Oh, here you go. Why would he be the one I need to talk to? Okay, I'm just gonna throw this out there. No offense, game. I feel like as the game has continued on, the connection between the clues has made less and less sense. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. We have a saying in the business: bag of crows. Take this and throw it at him. Bag of crows, off he goes. Okay, see, like, before, in earlier puzzles, I was basically kind of figuring out, like, pretty close to the sequence of events. Well, here goes nothing. Ah, what's happening? Get me out of here. I wish it. As you command. Oh, he wished to get out of there. And now, yeah, unexpected freebie. Now he's gonna wish about his clothes. What happened here? I think you were attacked by birds. I'm starting to hate this place. I just want to put on some pajamas and go to bed. Now there's ants in my pants. Hello, reception. I wish to put my clothes for washing, please. Why do you keep calling me using services? Until 5 minutes prior, we're working just fine. Some kind of elaborate prank? Is the laundry room not working? Well, of course it is. I'm just using it right now to clean my suds. Got a new batch of suds on. What a disaster. I wish my pants had no ants. Is that a legit for real wish? Oh yeah, yes it is. All right. And from that, I am free. Sayonara, sucker. Oh, my wishes. I do feel a little bad. Oh, I'm excited to go home. I'm excited for this case to be over. No offense. I do like this game. I just, again, my own poor planning. My own poor planning. I have a dentist appointment at 7:30 in the morning. And this happened, the last time my stream ran super late on a Wednesday, I also had a 7:30 dentist appointment. So I don't know why I keep putting myself in this position. Last Wednesday was like a 3-hour stream. I wish I didn't have to go back to work after this trip. Why not? You guys were too good to me. Granted. Well, I'm out of here. Oh, is Julie retired? Spectral delivery. Well, with that taken care of, ready to go check out the attraction properly now? Dooley, where'd you go? Dooley! Dooley! Oh no. He wished to not have to go back to work, so that put him in the dark side? I don't really like that. Something seems word for not right. Oh no. That's what he said. To be continued. Oh, so when they... Okay, so when they made this game and they said, we'll return, they basically, I guess they made part 2. Like, I'll check when I go to play part 2. All right, well, there we go. I think everything I said before still kind of stands when we finish the main game. I like this game a lot. I think a little bit in Buy Hard, a little bit in Police Farce, or no, the Disorient Express, and especially in the Bates Motel, I feel like things were very disconnected. I feel like they didn't really make a ton of sense. I do like the puzzles though, and I did struggle with the puzzle. That's on me. But yeah, I think it's a good game. Are you sure it's a good game? No, I'm not sure. I would just like to go to a better loading, more attractive loading screen. You didn't realize to be continued in the walkthrough was the end of the game. I thought it was for the next part of the walkthrough. Oh, well, I do appreciate that. Keeping the walkthrough available in case you needed to help me. I do appreciate that. Yeah, it got a little confusing. This level was very strange. So I just kind of was clicking on things. Earlier levels, I felt like I really solved it. So we're going to call it there. Enjoyed the game. Very much enjoyed the game. I will do a much better job next time of planning my playthrough. I will just say again, full completionist is 6.5 hours for this game, according to How Long to Beat. So let's check How Long to Beat Darkside Detective. Oh. There's too many games that sound like this. Darkside Detective 2. It's called Fumble in the Dark, but I'll just put in 2. Yeah, so this says completion is 11 hours, literally double the length. So we're gonna be a little bit more kind to ourselves about where we split this up, so we're not streaming until 1 in the morning again. But that's on me. That's on me. But yeah, so looking forward to it, and I do hope they put out a 3. I think they're either working on a 3 or something. I remember reading that, but we'll figure that all out before next time. So thank you everybody for joining me. I don't know what happened today, yesterday, who knows, but I do appreciate you all being here and especially helping me with that puzzle. I was really struggling with that puzzle. So have a great day, everybody.